Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people. Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows!
Huh?
Bang knows! Bang who knows?
Yeah, just so you guys know, I didn't mess with the timer. Just saying.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect
Oh yeah, there is an Xbox showcase happening soon. I forgot about that. But also, hello Weasling, thank you for actually being first. Hello Chris. Hello Zhao. We're playing a gacha game today called Zenless Zone Zero. I know nothing about this game. I don't even know if it works with the controller. I'm gonna try to do that right now. I don't know if it's today or something sometime in the future. Hello Leafeon. Hello other green name. Yes, and hopefully the Call of Duty reveal at the Xbox showcase. My god, imagine they announce Call of Duty Black Ops 8. I think a lot of people would revolt. I think a lot of people would be upset. They really should just sell DLC. Alright. I'm gonna test if I can use a controller. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me make sure the volume, because this might actually be supposed to be quiet. There, I'm changing it to my normal volume. There we go. Now we can test this out. If it had played this game before, he said it was alright, then proceeded to never play the game again. You know, that could be me too, honestly. You never know. I determined whether or not I play something based on engagement behavior and stuff like that.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
They promised they wouldn't do that again. They promised a lot of things, Chris. I don't know why you think they promised, though! They don't even respect contracts. You know, it would be completely meltdown if they did Black Ops 8 this year. I agree with that. If only Batro was here. He's our gacha game extra. Is he now? I did not know that.
As your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution.
We interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached Level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
It might be lagging a little because of the shaders and whatnot.
14th Street? I think the news mentioned it earlier.
I'll be honest, I kind of prefer hearing these characters in Japanese. Hearing the English dub, I do agree more with Jumbo about dubs versus subs.
Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Oh. I don't know who I'd rather be. I'm choosing my gender here. It's pretty much how Pokemon starts these days, isn't it? They also announced it's an Infinity Ward next year. Definitely not Black Ops. Oh, okay. What is Infinity Ward? A girl? The game's woke. You know what? That's the best reason to play as the girl.
Cool. Now we play the waiting game.
Look at this slideshow. I really wanna. I tried adjusting my settings before I started the game, but also it's mostly taking my CPU. Fun fact for you, not my RAM. Oh my god, there's a pride flag. Do you think the low frame rate was a stylistic choice? Yeah, I understand, Chris. And that is what Twitch is. It's passive consumption. Hey, Morgan. I run like that, too. Zunny O'Sullivan. Inside a high-rise building, 14th Street, in Janus Quarter, New Eridu.
Yes, citizen.
Ah, dang it.
I'm the head of Janus Quarter's Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street.
Okay. Okay. That's weird. They had me press A to continue last time, now I'm pressing the right trigger. But first... Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's great.
I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow.
Me?
I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader,
Yeah, I understand.
Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant. I'm pissed. As the station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again.
Are they saying Smurf words, or are they talking about raping him?
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. I don't give a mother... Listen here, you Red Fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're...
I would like to know how this translates in Japanese, because I don't think they have such words.
Boss, we can get out this way.
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you
Okay,
break
first
the glass,
character this
Billy?
morning.
Easy.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, kill, maybe? Well, I believe this game is Chinese, right? This is Hoyoverse. Am I crazy?
Must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Yeah, I think China needs to
Bulletproof glass.
try to get more propaganda out through their anime.
The cunning hairs. Dot job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
Yep, Kamalist.
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning
This was
it
better
to
in
its
Enfield?
rightful owner.
We'll find out.
Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Because we're Chinese.
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
I feel like I've heard every line that they've said so far.
It is. They had people.
Enfield
steal
is a
from my
gacha game that has a really cute
I have to
animation,
teach them a lesson.
but it's like a Factorio.
What
I'm just like
else?
not into it.
Give it back to me. It's so important to us.
That's a
that
huge
I'm willing
Uzi.
to exchange it for your lives.
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong.
What's Ray doing here?
Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
Go get your waters. Hydrates. Stay alive.
Eyes open, everyone. Say cheese.
Okay, that was easy. What a weird pin. Ah, they spent a lot of money on this frame.
Oh, my eyes! So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake,
I like her
mister.
nails.
We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat.
I'll be honest
we
with you,
found
I
the
kind of
Red
feel like
Fang
I could have
Gang.
done a
Awaiting
better
orders.
job reading this based on how, like, the art's fun.
It's the Air Force! That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning
I'm
hairs!
assuming you'll give gacha games this. They have good character
It's in Hare's
designs.
nature to
Um,
avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
I do like the character designs.
What? You found the Red Fang? Then What are you waiting
But
for,
I will say
Commander?
that a lot of them feel very derivative of what has worked before, just like anime itself.
Shout justice!
Falcon 4, attack order received.
We're done for.
And imagine having enough time to say we're done for seeing a missile. 007's getting good reviews? That's surprising. Is it because it's a young white guy? I'm kidding. Oh, there we go. I've always wanted to make like a spy game or movie where it's like 000 is killing all the 00 agents, and they're going systematically in order, and 007 is next, and they have to prove that they're better than 000, and the entire concept is like 000 is played by Sean Connery or something. I feel like that'd be cool. Okay. Use joystick. I know they're gonna teach me everything. I like, okay, her outfit's kind of cool because it reminds me of Invader Zim. She's got the, oh, that's interesting. When I was like moving the camera, it zooms in when you press up. Alright. But I wonder what those little, are those supposed to be pockets, do you think? Those tubular things? I've always wondered that. Like, I know they're fashionable, but like, what are they supposed to be? I would say that they are pockets, but women aren't allowed to have pockets, right? Got a notification from Jacksepticeye. He was playing the new 007 game. Thumbnail was an arrow pointing at a character who looked like him. So I don't know if he's in the game or if it's a coincidence. Interesting.
Let's get going.
There is no walking function. Already, I like the presentation.
That was quick.
Press that to launch an attack, and that to dodge. Okay. Those buttons are not. I feel like this is the same engine as the other gacha game I played. I love the aesthetics of that real quick, just so you know. The enemies being killed like that and flashing away like that was really pretty. Don't question the tubes. The fallopian tubes. Upon looking at the thumb... Oh wait, again, it changed the thumbnail to the word, "That's me!" to the arrow. I guess he's in the game. That's funny. That's funny. He's like, I guess this wasn't clear. This would be a 007 roguelike where you start off as 000 and every time you die it increments by 1. And you change your character. And if you go into 008, that's when the game becomes woke because you play as a black woman or something. And then everyone hates you. In Communist China, walking is banned. If you're caught walking any slower than a light jog, you lose 1,500 social points. There you go. And the game crashes after 999. After 255. Okay, what is that? Basic attacks generate energy. With enough energy, special attacks will enhance to special attacks. Shock! Okay, mechanically this game is pretty fun. I like the mechanics. But like again, it's like this it feels like the same skeleton as that other gacha game I played. Again, I like the way the enemies look when they disappear. Oh, look at that. It's got the Portable Ops logo down there.
Tracks, platforms, carriages. This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works.
Short-haired
Recording
girl.
function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs.
I accidentally fell into a companion hollow. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully.
They just had to make her
If anyone doubts the nature
autistic.
of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great! I knew you'd be okay! Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you?
I like his
You
jacket.
almost cut me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kid.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of
Is
the
she a
hollow,
narrator
it
or is
revealed
she a main character?
The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster.
You can redeem games in my
Only
channel
thanks to a
points,
courageous
and Morgan
investigator
redeemed me
who
to play
gave
this
his
game.
life to drive the monster back into the hollow, that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question: who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course.
Did I become an
That'd be a big
internet
screen
algorithm?
superheroes. The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie.
This guy reminds me of Deadpool. Wonder if that's the goal.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. We can't contact Nicole from inside the hollow, but I'm sure she's coming up with a plan. But will she be willing to pay for a rescue crew? You know what Nicole's like.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Oh. The enemy days is displayed below their HP. Attacking enemies continuously builds up days, causing them to be stunned. What an interesting tutorial. Oh, I love the colors. Stunned enemies are unable to move and sustain additional damage. And sustain additional damage, okay. Special attacks trigger a chain attack upon hitting a stunned enemy.
Stay focused!
Interesting.
I've got plenty of bullets! Chop.
I might not fully understand how that works. I might have to do that some more. Oh, hey guy. My god, I need to upgrade from my BBs, I think.
Don't move! Stay focused!
There we go. Okay, I was pressing triggers. Oh, it makes me change. Okay.
Make a choice.
I see. Okay. Roy, did you ever try out Persona 5 gacha game? Tried it out for a bit, thought it was fine. Also, hello, Mikau. Yes! Yes, if you could, you can redeem games like that. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry. Gacha, I think it's like gachapon, which is a reference to gambling. Those little capsule things. Yeah. Like you put a quarter or some sort of coin in, you twist it, you get a thing, you pop it open. Yeah, gotcha. There you go. I like this guy's jacket a lot. They definitely have a lot of good fashion. I'm more of a big jacket than a big pants guy anyway. When your squad contains more than 2 agents, press this button to switch between them. Oh, okay, I get it. The tutorial tells you.
A little easier whenever you're around, Ambi.
Same for you.
That's pretty cool. Alright, that's pretty neat. I like the special effects are pretty cool. What was the other one I was playing? Inside you there are 2 wolves. One is big jacket, one likes big pants. Exactly. When a characters gain decibels by hitting enemies, accumulating enough decibels lets you use an ultimate. Oh, I see. So they all have to... Okay. I'm learning. These guys look like they belong in Ben 10. Alright, cool. There's a lot of fun combos you can do here. So there are 2 wolves. You should probably get that checked out because the number of wolves you should have is 0. True. Press that button to launch an ultimate. Okay. Right trigger.
Neutralize.
I don't know if I approve of her saying a slur. In the Creation Hollow, an old metric junction station.
Yeah! A hit!
Oh, I thought he said, I'm hit!
Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies.
Yeah, that's normal.
I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt. Huh? Oh! I forgot to reload! Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out!
To be fair, it's hard to keep track of how many bullets when there's like thousands I can shoot at one time.
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
A zombie. Is it a zombie from Metal Gear Solid 5?
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down,
How did it
Abby.
fall there under this
What
roof?
are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroyed
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Destroy! Get! Take!
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too
Hi,
late.
Franklin. Do you want your pill?
Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already...
Help! Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
That's inconvenient.
Anby,
You're just in
get
time
ready.
for some Ben 10 style cartoon anime stuff. Hold on a moment. I need to look for Franklin's pill. He wants it, but I have a bunch of boxes in the ground, and I don't know where it fell into. Where'd it go, Franklin? I love that he's purring. He's like, he doesn't care how long it takes. He just wants me to find it. I think I should stand up to look for it, but I don't like to. Franklin's already getting up. He's giving up on me. I should give up on him. Oh, there we go. Found your emergency supply, Franklin. Here you go. Yes, Franklin. I got your emergency supply right here. The medicine he takes is actually called familazole, and the human equivalent is called methanazole. I think. I don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, sorry. Hey, just got it, about this PUBG game everyone's raving about. Absolutely sucks. What's everyone's deal? It's a great game. PUBG's a great game. This looks interesting, kinda sucks it's a gacha game. Yeah, it does, but like, it's so far, it is fun. I think I will give it that. Music's a tad loud. I'm noticing that too. Hold on. Let me adjust. Right about here. Hold on, let me make sure. Where is the music? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. It's interesting how you kind of if you ever decide to start streaming, you're going to notice that audio is a very interesting thing with like a bass line and a max cap, and if those two are close together, that means that it's going to be really loud for somebody. All right. Thank you for the suggestion. All right. What else was I going to say about this game? Oh, so the main character reminds me of Ray from Neon Genesis, and what it reminds me of is like the social. What is up with my camera showing the tip of my TV? Anyway, so attraction is like a social construct. I think it's kind of a controversial thing to say because a lot of people like to think that they're attracted to things because it's not really socially influenced, but a lot of it is socially influenced. And then there's also a biological response to it too. I'm not here to irrelevant or make anybody think that their orientation is not relevant or whatever, but one thing that's interesting to me is that people that are attracted to Ray from Neon Genesis are fascinating to me because I feel like she's a very blank slate person. And why do I like aliens? Because you're a repressed Catholic, and that has caused unnatural urges. I think I also have a suspicion that orientation and expression could be influenced by a feeling of having to not be comfortable with yourself. Yeah, well, yeah, sure, okay. But like, if you're 14 and you're watching Neon Genesis for the first time and you're attracted to them, I'm personally, I was never attracted to the characters. Although I will say I've had a girlfriend like Asuka, and one like what's her name, Misato. And what I think is interesting though is that I feel like Ray is such a blank slate character. I'm sorry for going on the tangent. Ray is such a blank slate character that I feel like there's not really much to go on for being attracted to her. And I one time had a conversation with someone who was like obsessed with Ray. And then I had a very small conversation explaining why Misato's personality is a lot stronger. And then they became obsessed with Misato instead. Which is just interesting. Neon Genesis as a 14-year-old is crazy in the first place. What do you mean by that? Imagine being attracted to fictional characters. Some people do that. Some people want to be abused by Misato. It's generally concerning. Abuse? Being attracted to Rei kind of misses the point of her character, considering she was literally made... Yeah, well, I wouldn't even say getting over his dead wife. I feel like... His... Gendo's even creepier than that, in my opinion. Gendo's a disgusting person. Alright. When a golden prompt appears, press the R1 button to switch for a perfect assist. So that's like the parry function. I follow a streamer who says that she's more attracted to anime characters than real humans. Yeah, again, I suspect that's kind of like psychologically it makes sense. I also think that furries to an extent makes sense because they are people that are... I'm sorry for going to psychology right now. I think I'm thinking about the character designs a lot. But I think people are attracted to furries a lot of times because it's like you're raised on anthropomorphic characters as cartoons. And a lot of times these anthropomorphic cartoons are representation where there is normally none. For example, like you can't tell me that Franklin the turtle is not black. You can't tell me that they're not Asian. They are a turtle. That's what they are. So like they are a type of representation, but also I think that it is a form of experimenting in a safe space, the concept of your attraction levels towards there are people that are obsessed with Sonic, for example, and Sonic's like a stick figure with like spheres and whatnot. And yet there are people that are attracted to characters like that because he's a safe space for them to experiment with their own identities in that way. And I think that that's what personas are supposed to be. Sorry, I'll stop there, but I just want This is copy pasta of a Misato painting situation where Misato comes home drunk and beats you within an inch of your life and proceeds to cry, so she's sorry, whatever. That sounds like someone who doesn't understand the story. We're so lucky Sigmund Freud died before Sonic the Hedgehog came out. Yeah. Yes, you are. But don't worry, I was reincarnated, apparently. Alright. Okay. Press this for a basic assist follow-up. Okay. And then... perfect assist points can chain.
Anby, I'll cover you.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out. I love it.
Copy that.
The parry system is interesting. It's very forgiving.
Evasive maneuver.
Feel the ultimate starlight. Billy time.
Moving up.
I don't know if they want me to press R1 or L1 or if it could be just R1.
Pinch your maneuver.
In my sights.
Most people don't understand Evangelion. The creator got death threats. The original ending was total defend to death. I just think the ending of Neon Genesis was pretentious. Oh, I'm gonna have a seizure looking at that. Philosophy teacher? Probably. There's a reason my ex would compare me to Jordan Peterson. I will be completely blunt about that. Like, I know the reasons. I just got offended anyways. Wait, are we literally just letting him have it? Meanwhile, in the Erd Tree... At the video store on the counter of the 6th Street. Over in Janus Quarter. I know exactly where that is. They perfectly painted a picture of exactly where that is. I feel like they could have showed a zoomed out version of the map and then zoomed back in. More like Tim Pool. Jesus Christ, yeah. No, my ex also shared Tim Pool posts, apparently. Fun fact for you guys, her husband was the one sharing Tim Pool posts. I was complaining about it in an email, vaguely, and she thought I was complaining about her sharing a Tim Pool post, and I'm like, I'm going to hang myself with a noose. Would you rather, Jordan Peterson fan's son or Tim Pool Jordan Peterson fan's son, at least? Because at least they understand big words. They don't have the education level of a 13-year-old that dropped out at 6th grade. Getting mad over a character not being trans is so stupid, but then again, it's Twitter. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't trust it. What you see is sometimes not the actual how people feel. Have a block down from Jerry's Bait Shop. You know the place. That would be a great setup.
An explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. In their operation,
I wonder if they traced over the art. Not a bad thing, by the way. I'm not against tracing, as long as you are a little bit creative with it.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is
You can't kill yourself. Oh my god. How dare you not give me the only way out?
The bomb squad is on the way. Please.
You know what?
Away from 14th Street.
I'll have a Nick Shirley son so I can verbally abuse them and get satisfaction from that.
Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place. This is an emergency. Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that
The
hollow.
target of my commission?
I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
We were just making out.
Urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
Tim Pool's dad is actually a regular viewer of Majority Report.
Please, legendary proxy.
Oh, I like that guy's jacket.
What trouble did you get yourself?
I feel like I need to wear my cool jacket. Hey, they're siblings? Hey, did that stop Luke Skywalker from making out with his sister? Come on, be honest. Join us. That's some interesting propaganda, China. I'm kidding. I wish I had a first-person view mode. This is pretty interesting. By the way, currently, I like this a little bit more than the other gacha game that I played recently. I can't remember what it was called. Like, mechanically, this is pretty fun. I wonder if these are actual things they sell or if they just literally spent time to do this art. Maybe they used AI. It is pretty difficult to see that from here. Although, that thing that says Jealous down there looks like it's an actual, like, PS2 magazine. He didn't know it at the time. I mean, Leia did. Yeah, Leia did. Star Wars takes place in a galaxy equivalent of Alabama. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Yeah, so far it's pretty fun. You think this game was before AI? I don't know. I like what I'm looking at. These are really nice art things. I like it. Makes me want to look at high resolution versions of these images. Never Overtime. I love that title. It looks like Robotnik's diva sibling. It's Friday morning. Have a great day. No, it's not. before AI was good enough at image generation. Alright. I had a dream last night that I cooked steak. It looked really good. I got it cooked perfect. No burnt parts. Absolutely beautiful. Then I dropped it on the floor. Is that maybe a dream that I'm going to be doing a Freud thing again? By the way, I used to have I used to have an emote that made fun of me for doing armchair psychology. I got rid of it because no one used it. It got replaced with the "you think I'm stupid, don't you?" emote. Anyway, that's the bucktooth one. Anyway, here's me analyzing you. Do you think by chance it's a representation of you feeling like any form of effort will be clumsily mishandled by the time that you finally get to doing what you wanted to do, even if it was perfect initially? Alright, 5-second rule, true. Giving you a sign to not cook steak anytime soon. There you go. There's another interpretation. Maybe your true loved one will be at a steakhouse. I'm on duty at the store today. Hopefully we'll get a lot of orders today. I thought that said the end, but it did not. Parking lot. Well, this is where the mission is. Hold on. What the heck? Anyway. I just want to see what happens. It's not time to do this. Okay. Typical ERPG. You okay? I like the 3D models are pretty cool looking to me. I actually feel like I want to look at everything. I wish there was a first person view button. They have VHS tapes. Look at that. I wish I could read Chinese because then I could tell you what it says. Chinese and Japanese apparently share a lot of letters. But some of them are just like, they have like different ways that you say it. And, yeah. What does that Zenless Zone Zero symbol look like? It looks... Oh, maybe I'm thinking about Zanzibar Land. My god. It's a mouse with a little ball in the middle. It was PETA sending you a psychic message to become vegan. I one time had a dream where it was a goop monster thing that could disguise itself. My lair was in some kind of school where I lured people down the stairs and ate them. But for some reason my disguise was Yukari from Persona 3. So it's basically your evil ambitions to hurt people. They do have a camera feature, but I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Yeah, I definitely do not. A video? It says, hello American, buy our cars. There you go. You know, I honestly would get... an electric car from China sounds like a good idea. I feel like their stereotype of having inferior products has, like, been destroyed recently. Before I finish reading, I was going to say this sounds like a Persona storyline. That's funny. Once you have camera, you should be able to go into that first person, look at everything. Yep. Alright, cool. Whoa! I just hit the pause button. I like that they call me anonymous user and they have a bag over my head. What the heck? Alright, let's go check out the video that was redeemed. Oh my god. I found Franklin's medicine. That was funny. It was right underneath a gummy wrapper that I had on my desk. It's like the only thing that was on my desk blocking me from viewing it. Alright, hold on. Oh, I discovered something recently that I haven't found a source yet. Apparently Mia and Paz, the characters, Paz from Peace Walker and Mia from Resident Evil 7, share the same face model actor, which is very interesting. Not same voice actors, I don't think, but like you can barely see it. I think that they messed with the pause actor a little bit, like model wise, so that it would look more like it. But I thought that was interesting. All right, let me get that video open. Can you give me 30K? You saw that during an unfortunate Twitter binge this morning. Yeah, I'm not sure how true it is, though. I want to point that out. Like, I would like actual source on it, because if you go in the comments itself, they're like, that's interesting. Could you provide a source on this? Because they don't look that similar to me. And then they said, the source is somewhere, I'm sure. I'm like, oh, come on. I hate people just saying things on the internet. Okay, so I'm using Twitter for totally different reasons than you would think. I'm using it to see how my right-wing algorithm is being influenced. I'm using exclusively my right-wing account to look at Twitter these days. And it's such a different world. Like, it's like they don't want me to know about politics. And they also very clearly suppress anything from Hassan, which is just fascinating. Especially with him becoming relevant in the news. Also, like, I'm mentally unhealthy anyway, so like I don't need to worry about it. I'm going to the links. Alright, you redeemed. I did not expect this. Alright. Oh, by the way, when is the stupid Xbox thing happening? Thanks for the Palantir link, by the way. You normally don't go on Twitter, but I clicked a link about Call of Duty news, and then I couldn't help scrolling a bit. Yeah, that is what they try to get you with. I'm joking about the stupid Xbox thing. Xbox is apparently doing their state of play type thing pretty soon. E-slop. This is a 40-minute video, but you want to see 5 minutes of it. And depending on how much people want to see this, we'll continue to watch it. It's about the time of year where Xbox... Yeah, exactly. But they have a new CEO this time, that Chris, with hearts in his eyes, blinded and unable to see that red flags are red flags because of the rose-tinted glasses making him think that they're just white flags. He thinks that they might be able to save Xbox, but who knows? Maybe they will. Oh, wait, what? It's happening Sunday? Oh, okay, forget that. Forget what I just said. Wait, what happened? What happened with ContraPoints? I have been paying attention to ContraPoints' drama, and she's being an idiot. Like, she's doing the neoliberal thing of, like, because she doesn't want to come out against Israel, she's assuming everyone is accusing her of being pro-genocide, which, honestly, if your reaction is that, perhaps we should be, if the boot fits, you know? Alright, hold on, let me mute the game.
I love collecting video games, both physically and digitally. I'll browse digital storefronts for hours looking for good deals and undiscovered gems. But there is one platform I've learned to avoid when looking for fun gaming experiences.
Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I do something real quick. This'll make it worthwhile, I think. Right, hold on. Oops, wrong button. Oh my god. Hate when I do things in such a sloppy way. Alright. Alright. Alright, this is a 40-minute video, okay? They redeemed 5 minutes of it, but I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to push back. This is going to be the thing that plays during the 5 minute duration. Let's go. Oh, where's the poll?
The Nintendo eShop. Does this sound familiar? It's payday, and you've got some cash to spend. So you boot up your Switch or Switch 2 and head over to Nintendo's digital games marketplace. You check the recent releases feed and browse what's new. But instead of a bunch of exciting games to choose from, you find yourself wading through a toxic waste dump of awful releases that simultaneously confuse and anger you to the core.
Sorry, hold on. I think her thing was always being philosophical and esoteric anyway, about political stuff. She's kind of weak. It was definitely about being philosophical. I agree with that. And that's why I like it, because it was an interesting perspective on things. But I also think that she had a little bit more empathy for J.K. Rowling than she probably should.
All the good stuff. What is all this trash? Why is Nintendo letting this happen? Why? Why? Something is very
Why do we gotta add him at the wiki?
On Nintendo's eShop, and someone...
We've watched so much more of other videos.
So, I figured I'd do it. I burned hundreds of dollars collecting every piece of gaming refuse I could find. All of this just to expose what the heck the eShop is churning out.
Look at him flashing $400 at us.
Around. We need to talk about Nintendo's eSlop.
Grab the family. And
no, I don't care. The heck is this boat? I can't afford boats. Go away.
When I say eSlop, I'm not talking about a regular old bad game or an indie game that was lacking some polish that was made by a dedicated group of aspiring game developers. No. eSlop is something more. It's pretty much any game published in Nintendo's eShop with nefarious intent.
This is secretly bad.
When hunting for eSlop, you'll find quick asset store flips, artificially generated slurries of random awful visuals and confusing features, and clone games trying to rip off existing popular franchises or titles. All this is what we're on about today. There are no hidden gems here, folks. No diamonds in the rough.
Oh. Is this where the Flash games went to go after Flash was disabled?
It's just
friendly reminder to everyone, you guys should vote in the poll if you want to determine whether or not we continue watching this video or play the gacha game, just so you know.
Garbage all the way down.
You can vote more than once.
Is eSlop.
Hey, did someone say my name? What are you?
And it's expensive to vote more than once.
I'm the omnipresent symbolic manifestation of the trash gumming up the eShop. Whee!
Oh, this is gonna get weird.
I've only bought stuff that is like surface level. I've never gone deep diving on Steam.
eSlop is the sloppiest of slop. It is churned out quick and never created with any concern for whether the game is fun to play or barely able to function. Its sole purpose is to get you to pay money for nothing.
Hey, they don't got nothing, they got me.
If you've been watching for a while, you may remember that a while
back... You can click the more button. I didn't realize that they would have drops.
Covered a Popeye game from the Switch eShop.
Any FPS.
That was eSlop. But it was only the tip of the iceberg, people. And the situation now is so much worse. Worse to the power of 1 billion. And Nintendo has done very little to reduce the amount of drivel we have to scroll through. This is Urban Showdown.
How would you solve this? How would you like, would you just like have a quality assurance team? That's a lot of games to review. Would you have a vote system? I don't even know what I would do.
A game available on the eShop that, if you're into fighting games, you could easily be persuaded to pick up. $2.49? Sure, I'll try out an indie
quality
brawler
control teams dedicated to her. That makes sense.
Wait a sec. These screenshots, are they from a different game? How
oh,
did
that's
this
weird.
Suddenly turn into this? Hold up, the icon on the home menu is completely different from the thumbnail we saw in the eShop. And call me crazy, but I think they might have used generated artificial intelligence to make this. It's a stop sign. We see them everywhere.
Stop
How did
it.
you mess that up? Looking back at the eShop cover art, I think I see some AI funkiness here too. The faces are all warped.
Charging
This
devs
guy
to
only has
pay
four
$100 to
fingers
go there
and
makes
this
sense.
dude has 6. The heavy use of crappy AI-generated assets is a huge red flag when looking for eSlop, and we'll be seeing a lot more of it before we're done here.
9 out of 10 eSlop games are made with artificially generated images.
So this game doesn't look pretty, but does it at least work?
Oh.
No, not really. We've got a major lack of color, featureless characters,
This is like the
pickups,
outline of a
and
game.
super janky gameplay issues. Even if you've beaten everyone up, you might just get stuck with an empty screen with nobody left to fight. But when people
run
do
cycle.
show up, you might find them running on empty, with nowhere to go. No, my
It's
mistake.
slightly
This doesn't
transparent.
look busted at all. This just looks perfect. Probably the only good feature of this game is a level select menu that unlocks stages as you play. But during our urban showdown, the game hard crashed and deleted all of our progress. So we're forced to revisit each and every
Wow.
monochrome location and complete them all over again.
Oh, that's just what everyone wants. Replayability.
Oh, I
This is
didn't
feeling
realize.
more
Hold on,
like
let me
a
see what
beat-em-up template
won
than an action-
the vote. Sorry, I did not pay attention. Hold on. Are we at 5 minutes? Yeah, we are. All right, let's see. Let's see what won. What was it? I did not pay attention. Don't care won. That's cool. But let's see. Oh, I hate you guys.
Actual video game, which, after doing a little investigative work, surprise, surprise, is pretty much exactly what Urban Showdown is. Look, this whole game was purchased directly from the Unity Asset Store. It was barely repackaged and then spat back out onto the
Are you redeeming a totally different video or are you adding to the pile of this? Oh, keep it going? Cool.
shop for unsuspecting
You're getting a refund, Chris, by the way.
gamers to buy. Folks, this is a pack you buy to build a game with. It's literally labeled as a template. It wasn't designed to be bought, flipped with no alterations, and sold for profit. But as far as I can tell, that is exactly what happened here.
Why make when you can take? That's an eSlop special.
Speaking of taking,
Yeah, how
this
dare you?
isn't
I ought to slap you across the face.
the only store asset repack scam going on. Here's Summer Valley Hike, featuring barely changed work you can purchase on the Unity store. It's a basic walking simulator where you explore a digital setting, but you can't interact with absolutely anything. Just keep walking to your heart's content and explore everything this world has to offer.
Crash Bandicoot.
And here's Fantasy
You know what? It might be fun to make a walking sim, like, unironically with VR.
Cove, another walking sim made of stitched-together assets purchased on the Unity store. I spent a total of $9 on both of these games.
$9?
I don't know. Do you think I wasted my money? But if you're not into beat-em-ups or walking simulators, don't you worry. The eShop has many flavors of slop to tempt you. Theft Ride, a game where you run fetch quests on a motorbike in a single small locale that doesn't feel properly built for the vehicle. Have fun getting lodged in every other asset, pal.
Just gotta get out of this. Just gotta move my. Oh, come on, not again. Come on, just a little bit. Oh, no, I'm even stuck here. I don't even understand.
Is he supposed to be the PUBG guy?
This one. Okay, what?
Should already be a thing. Same here.
Silent Mist, an otherworldly experience with glitchy wooden mannequins and a bunch of locked assets with little in the way of actual player guidance. Oh, and the camera gets permanently stuck at an angle the longer you play.
That's kind of funny.
That's gonna be a problem. Wait. I gotta get out of here. Little Strays. You play as a cat with terrible jumping physics who
Oof.
runs fetch quests in a single small locale that... Hey, wait. This is just the same level assets from Theft Ride.
Oh, wow.
Crystal Vale,
Ugh. I'm not currently at a point where I'm getting assets for my game. I'm just learning the engine right now, but like, my god, I have to make sure I don't copy assets.
No Escape. I think that...
Well, okay, so it isn't that hard right now. We're in an era where you literally could just pay for the code that somebody else made. Like, here's a 360 camera code. You take it, you plug it in, and then you use it. And then you just make sure that it doesn't conflict with the other codes that you have by naming variables and stuff like that. That's like all you have to make sure of on your side. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tyrebat. It's kind of something I don't laugh at in general. I have difficulty laughing. It's my form of autism.
Might be
I know. That's part of my autism, is to take people seriously.
I like to swim above the water. Oh, now I'm going through mountains. Everything's just perfect.
Was that Nick Shirley? Oh god. I hope I can make the game better than this. Yeah, so this is actually where it comes into like actual skill level with game design. Like actually like fine-tuning the movement, fine-tuning like acceleration of the character, the deceleration, the camera angles, the pathing of the map, the collision detection, stuff like that. Like, there's little things that you need to look into, like, when you're coding and stuff like that. Like, this is definitely where the skill level... This is like... I just tried this out for the first time. I'm getting a D in my class, but the final exam is me submitting to the Nintendo eShop. That's what I would say this is.
Nope. Jet Combat, Cats versus Dogs,
Oh
Military
god, how do
Simulator?
they have too many fingers?
Burn missiles away. These pups won't know what hit them.
Incoming furball at 6 o'clock. Evasive maneuvers.
Do a barrel roll.
For catnip and country.
And that was just the trailer. Jurassic Island, Little Dinosaur Park musical audiobook. Okay, clearly this is meant to trick little kids into handing over their precious gift card cash, which is pretty low. Scamming me? That's one thing. But scamming a kid? Shameful.
I didn't. You know what? It never occurred to me that some of these games are made to scam children. That's super messed up. I think that Nintendo should have a quality assurance team set aside for E and E10 rated games.
Who do you think you are? Fortnite? And I mean, what is an audiobook doing on the eShop in the first place?
It's not a scam. It's a magical dinosaur journey to light up the imagination.
Talking someone who punches people in the face and tells them it's a prank. Why do they sound like that? That's AI.
We'll see about that.
Dinosaurs, dinosaurs, come and dance with me. Big and small, wild and free. Brachiosaurus veloci.
Look at that font. Yup, they're doing their best to make you think this even has a shred of DNA in common with a certain Jurassic-themed park. In the game, it's just still images with a very loose narrative running over top of them.
Oof.
Yes, and look what I found. It's an old paper.
Is it a drawing?
No, Emma, it's a map, a dinosaur map.
Oh my god.
I don't think we're experiencing a single element formed by a human. It's like a microwave made this.
Hey, 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 I'm Dino Buddy. Come along, let's dance and play.
Oh, this music rates more than a server at Olive Garden.
Does
Our
it?
new little friend seems to be
Those
a
are
talking
children.
dinosaur
What are you
with a-
talking about, Ron?
Hold on. There's something wrong with this image. He has a tail to the back left there, so what exactly is he packing between his stubby little legs here?
I take it back, Braun. Maybe you're right.
You know what? Let's just be safe. Cover that up. That's the image I would have gone with.
The style? I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, but that might be because I don't know. My algorithm actually keeps me safe from that.
But these bad AI images are not nearly as awful as some of the script, which often seems to be penned by someone in the throes of oxygen deprivation.
I love your song.
And your leaves taste like cloud.
Your leaves taste like cloud? Great, cool. And believe it or not, this is so haphazardly slapped together that some of the actual AI generation prompts are accidentally embedded directly into the story.
The camera rises, showing high among the treetops the silhouette of the Brachiosaurus move.
I don't know if that's the prompt. It could be them trying to do narration.
Slowly.
What camera are you even talking about? There are musical interludes woven into this experience that don't just sound horrific, but leave us awfully confused by some of their messaging.
Triques plants, green and
Why are they using a slur?
fresh in the pants.
In the what?
In the pants.
Did we check the rating on this game?
This place makes me want to run.
But speaking of something fresh
In the pants.
let's pivot to Aesop for I don't know, maybe a more mature player base?
Dirty pictures, right here on the official Nintendo eShop.
Yep, the eShop is alarmingly right.
There we go. There you go, filler. Got your content.
So much so, I need to blur the store page here to keep this safe for families. But yeah, it just goes and goes. I'd love to show the entire page of search results, but it takes literal minutes to scroll through. Minutes! If anyone thought Nintendo was still striving to maintain that fun for the whole family image, well, having an online storefront crammed with suggestive thumbnails kinda screams the opposite.
You know what's weird? I don't think Nintendo should be criticized for this particular thing. They should be criticized for the general slop content. I don't really care about the adult nature of these things, if that makes sense.
These games come out at a rate faster than any other genre of eSlop. On any given day, the recent releases feed will most likely have at least one of these adult games, and way too often the images are just AI slop.
You know what's also weird? Okay, I thought about this more. You can't even customize your wallpaper on the Nintendo Switch. You could customize it on the PSP, but you can't on the Switch. And I always assumed it was because of the liability they have that somebody might put mature pictures on their Switch device. But now that I think about it, it makes even less sense. Also, I didn't mean to pause on this. Why would you play a porn game for the Switch? Because it's portable, and maybe it's your only computer. Maybe you don't have a family computer to look at porn on. You could customize it on a 3DS too? Why did they take that feature out? Does anybody know? That is WWE among all the hentai? Maybe. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is, right on the right side. $129. Jesus Christ. But we know what kind of Warzone that is.
Any given day, the recent releases feed will most likely have at least one of these adult games, and way too often
I will say this does make me sad for people that can't afford computers.
Are just AI slop. Goofed up faces.
Goofed up faces. That's a funny way to describe it.
Warped hands.
Ads! Hilton? As in the Paris Hilton? Oh my god. I can't afford an RV. You know what? I think I get RV ads because, I live in, a redneck country. Not redneck. These guys are, these guys are the ones that employ the rednecks to work for them at astonishingly low wages. It's a matter of time before my neighbor gets a trailer, I'm sure of it.
Some poor lady fused right through a solid table.
Hey, she's wearing the table.
IKEA, what have you done? And these images are locked behind the thinnest
Oh
gameplay.
no, it's a
Usually
shuffle
very
puzzle game.
basic puzzles.
And just a
The ones
puzzle
I tested
game.
out were slidey puzzles and jigsaws, and some of them were broken. I mean, I'm not against puzzles, but you can only do so many of these until you want to throw your Pro Controller right through the window.
Oh, it's not even a difficult shuffle
I
puzzle.
don't care if there's nudity in a video game. I really don't.
PC prices. They are really bad right now. There's a device that I was gonna get that I was kind of saving up money for. It was $169 when I first saw it. It is now $500+, and I'm so upset. What am I waking up to? We're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero more, but somebody redeemed a video, and we're gonna watch this. But we're gonna return to it. I promise you. That reminds me, gotta order a new battery for your Switch. You better do that soon.
But these games fill up the eShop listings, and even if you did like these kind of games, these ones just plain old suck. They're bad games with bad visuals, mass-produced with
Is that Jill?
AI tools. They're not for anyone. And while
That's
we're
fair.
on the topic, Nintendo, what's the deal with the lack of filtering content on the eShop? I do think it's a bit surprising.
By the way, the eShop is so laggy and so buggy and so slow. And also, I don't desire to have digital copies of games. I have never really experienced the eShop, so whenever people tell me about these horror stories, I just take them at face value and believe them.
That you, of all companies, don't have parental controls that can help hide this adult content from your littlest gamers.
Okay, I am interested in the fact that they don't have parental controls, though. That's weird. That should be a thing. That should just be a thing that is a thing.
You can stop them from opening the software, but the thumbnails and trailers are still fully accessible. I mean, look at this. If there is a way to hide this from them, I couldn't find it. Nintendo's complete inability to curate their digital selling space has led to a rampant...
That is really interesting, considering there have been bots that can, check the content of an image forever. Like, Tumblr right now utilizes an image recognition software that tries to track whether or not it's seeing a nipple, a female presenting nipple, by the way, because those are the most horrible of all of them. Of all the nipples that exist, women need to be clothed because there is only one function for nipples, and that is sexuality, apparently. Anyway, that's a rant for a different day. I personally, as someone who doesn't care about breasts at all, I get super irritated by discourse on breasts on women. It's so stupid to me. Anyway, it's so stupid. Anyway, but there is software that they could totally employ to conceal this stuff, or at least identify it, right? Breeds. Yeah.
E-slop plague. And it's not only asset flips and AI slop and way too many adult games. It seems like
you say too many adult games. Are you sure? What was the quantity here?
Even a speck of popularity has some weird trash doppelganger on the service. Even games smaller in scope or from independent development teams are not safe. Dave the Diver is a pixelated gem with plenty of interesting gameplay based around hunting in the ocean and supplying a restaurant. And this game
does look fun.
is available on the eShop. But you would be excused for confusing it with another eShop title, Diver Catch and Cook Simulator, a surface-level copy job that comes nowhere near the original's polished gameplay.
Oh god, it's
Every
like
time
Crash
you touch a
Bandicoot.
specific fish, you instantly die. Looking for that indie multiplayer game about climbing? Peak, was it? Well, as of the recording of this review, that isn't available on the eShop. But oh, here's Peak The Adventure Begins. A game with terrible movement animations, an uninspired world to waddle through, and absolutely no multiplayer. Was multiplayer important? They don't care. Squirrel with a Gun made a pretty big
Oh, that's
splash
cute.
when its trailer popped off some time ago, showing its wild, trigger-happy rodent. That's now available on the eShop. But if you want a worse version, then pick up the eShop Squirrel Madness.
I need Amon animations to play squirrel with a gun.
You play on a single claustrophobic street and jankily shoot a handful of terrible feeling, underpowered firearms at wave after wave after wave.
Oh, this is
of
terrible.
enemies.
Oh my
One
god.
is a good game. The other is just nuts.
Oh, come on.
What? That was funny. Ever hear of a game about digging a hole? Well, the eShop didn't get that one right away. But no problem, because you could have got one of the following instead. I am busy digging a hole. Digging a hole simulator. Digging simulator Gold Rush. Digging a hole Gold Fever. Hole Digging Master. And Digging a Hole 2025.
I don't know which hand that is.
It doesn't matter if it's a AAA experience or a scrappy indie project. Successful real games, whether they are officially on the eShop or not, are doomed to be mimicked with just the barest effort.
The only explanation is that they make Nintendo money enough to not care. That might be true. I feel as though ever since the one guy, I forget the other guy's name, forgive me, Miyamoto's still alive, there was another guy who was also pretty well known in the Nintendo sphere. Ever since the other guy died, I feel like Nintendo has taken a significantly more capitalistic turn. Iwata, there we go, that guy, thank you. It is super depressing. I think that Iwata dying is what killed, like, the genuineness of Nintendo. I feel as though Miyamoto goes off with the stereotype of Nintendo, but that I think that all he cares about is lining his pockets. That's the vibe I get. I think that he's literally just like, all right, just give me money. Sakurai for a second. I don't know what that means.
To fool potential buyers.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Open, boys!
And heaven forbid a person
You
has
like
a case
Miyamoto?
for something like...
The more I see stuff like this and his lack of real talking about anything that Nintendo's doing that is doing harm to its reputation makes me think that I should also dislike him because it is his reputation on the line.
Like Call of Duty, Battlefield, Counter-Strike,
Oh,
or
okay.
any other kind of modern combat-styled first-person game. Because, oh my good heavenly heck, you're in for a wild ride digging through all of this.
Oh god, they did a good job making that look disgusting. Oh, that's cute too. They put little shapes in there. I don't care about this. Devil Wears Prada 2, guys. It's a phone? Wait, that was a phone ad?
Special Strike, Shadow Rift Feral Strike, Strike Warfare Force Recon, Night Strike Resistance WW2, Call of Sniper Combat WW2.
I've never thought about using my nose to snipe before. This is incredible.
Call of Glory Critical Warfare, Battle Royal Battlegrounds Call.
Oh my god, this is like the names that they're using. Sorry, the names that they are using are like your parent who wants to show an interest in your hobbies as a gamer also has dementia in the later stages.
WW2, Call of Glory Critical Warfare, Battle Royal Battlegrounds Call, Emoji Battlefield Island Warfare.
They should have turned that scene into ASMR to really upset us. Super Smash Bros. Good. I don't have anything bad against Sakurai. He's fine. Yeah, I have nothing bad against it either. I think that you know what? I don't like the menu. I don't like the menu in the recent Smash Bros. Game. It's like when they're announcing nominees for the Game Awards. Yeah.
World War II, Front Lines of History, World at War Normandy, World at War Cobra, World War Prologue, World War Fury Wave, World War Battle of the Bulge, World War Combat Guardian, World War D-Day Part 1, World War D-Day Part 2.
Please stop. I can't tell. Is that all lime flavored?
Shooter SWAT rescue missions. Critical Strike Modern SWAT Shooter Ops. Counterforce. Counter Shooter Strike Zone. Counter Crossline Crime War. Counter Delta The Bullet Rain. Counter Delta 2 Eastern Crisis. Counter Recon The First Mission. Counter Recon 2 The New War. Body Cam Shooter. Ops Cam Body Cam Shooter. Body Cam Shooter. Body Cam Shooter 2025.
They're literally looking for like buzzwords. Kirby's good too. Kirby is good.
Exodus.
Yeah, I'm talking about Nintendo in general.
Team Troopers, Sniper Jarhead, FPS Bullet Storm, District Evolution, Great War Conflict, 0 Hour Kill Zone, Escape from Tarkhan, Combat Ops Arena, Battle Evolution.
Wait, was that? Oh, Tarkhan, not Tarkov.
Paris Operation Scorpion Takedown, Military Combat Shooter Desert USA Army Soldier Simulator, the Ghost X Sniper Simulator, parentheses, Tactical Shooting and Eliminator, Tormentor Action Fire Counter Shooter Game 20.
Okay, that one looks fun.
23 Gun Strike Simulator, Counter Bottle Shooter Pro Aim, Master Target Bottle Shoot 3D Game Strike Pistol, Counter Bunny Hop, Strike Go Simulator,
Counter Bunny Hop,
Extreme Deluxe 3D Shooter, World War, Battle Heroes, Field Army,
looks like Marathon, yeah.
Prison Duty Simulator.
Or
Too much slop!
wow, he looks so different with slop on his face. How many slop first-person shooters have you even tried?
After a while, my brain just refused to accept that I was looking at different titles. Here is the thumbnail.
It's because there's a vacuum that, like, Switch is, like, not filling for first-person shooters. And why is that? Like, I am actually confused by that.
Battle Force. Here is the thumbnail for Combat Forces.
Oh god, that poor
here
gun.
is the top image for Modern Attack. Each one masterfully rendered with AI tools, providing images so identical that I can't separate them from one
nice.
another. And if you're thinking, well, these titles must at least look different in-game, right?
You haven't tried any of these, but I'd buy Modern Combat though. It sucked.
Well, here, these are 3 screenshots directly from the store pages for each.
Oh, that's crazy.
Can you tell the difference? Because I know I can't. Oh, look, here's some more. Combat Strike, Bullet Strike, Combat Zone, Special Combat, Special Warfare, an endless flood of lookalikes.
The best part about being me is that there are just so many of me.
But don't for a minute think any of these
you might be right. They might not like shooters in general. It might be their attempt at just maintaining the Japanese market, I guess. I don't know.
Games are worth
There's
your
so many
money,
more Americans.
From tiny, poorly designed levels to horrifically confused computer-controlled opponents and gunplay that makes a super soaker seem threatening. These titles are sad imitations.
eShop doesn't even have user review and no refund hurts anymore. Yeah. That's another like I didn't know that they didn't have a review thing. That's like bare minimum.
Of the real deal games. Instant
I don't know if Metroid Prime counts as a first person shooter.
deaths. Horrible
I guess it is as much as GoldenEye is. I'm making fun of GoldenEye there.
graphics,
Sorry.
completely unfinished and in many ways totally unplayable. And you know what really burns my Pop-Tarts? That us gamers aren't the only ones exploited by this infestation. Nintendo's lack of attention in the eShop is hurting hard-working development teams too. Their games, their livelihood.
Well, yeah, so yeah, in my mind, I feel like first-person shooters, like to cross that benchmark, it has to, at the bare minimum, play like Halo does. Halo 1.
Is being dogpiled by eSlop. Imagine you spend years working
Is Crisis on there?
only to see it launch
I did not know
and
that.
vanish from the top of the recent release section in a flash. The trash we just saw pushing it from your potential audience's view. And we all know the longer someone has to scroll and scrutinize to find your legitimate game, the less likely they are to engage with the store page and buy it. And this slop spreads and taints surrounding games.
I wonder if Japan has any content creators that also complain about the eShop.
Genuine indie games that on first glance are indistinguishable from slop. I found this game, Leftovers KO. My first thought was, well, of course this
That
is
looks
slop.
pretty good.
A game fighting poorly animated foodstuffs? But no, I was
Yeah,
wrong.
that looks great.
It's
What the
an
heck?
actual game, a lost in the mix title. The devs' hard work and crazy high quality animations completely missed by virtually
That immediately
everyone.
looked good.
How
I don't know
unfair
what he was thinking about that.
is that? In that unending list of war shooter game titles we read off,
I'm so glad they did the image again. I think this was a good cut.
there's a chance one of those was a real game made by a dedicated real deal video game developer. But how could we know? It's impossible to separate one from the other. Some of these ultra seedy slop publishers have game lists dozens of titles long that seem to release with a frequency that the average human
Anyone complain about Nintendo and Japanese Twitter gets raided by Nintendo defenders? I kind of suspected as much. I have, so interestingly, I think that, my cookies or something made it so that they know that I can read a little bit of Japanese, because I've been getting a little bit of Japanese Twitter recently. I'm worried about America exporting its brain rot to other countries through Twitter, but I did notice that there is definitely a defense culture just like anywhere else. Publicating QRT is a thing. Yeah.
With output like this, there is no way any of it is actual quality work. And it seems that even after a developer releases a game, they can re-release it again in a super cheap scam-filled bundle of games that pop it right back up to the top. Or, if not that, they can repackage the same game as a new exclusive edition. Check out this title called Cynthia Hidden in the Moonshadow. At one point, you could have bought
the Deluxe Edition, the Premium Edition, the Platinum Edition, the Silver Edition, the Gold Edition, the Diamond Edition, the Epic Edition, the Complete Edition, the Ultimate Edition, the Special Edition, the Extended Edition, the Elite Edition, the Anniversary Edition, the Summer Edition, the Xmas Edition.
This is genuinely exceeding my expectations.
The Sweet Edition. Sweet Edition? What could that possibly mean?
They'll pull these down, re-upload,
just
and
like
generate completely new edition names all the time. They'll even give big discounts on the prices to fool you into thinking you're getting a deal. You're never getting a deal. All of this just overstuffs the eShop, and it's just everywhere.
Some of the rave feels timed. I suspect it's the PR department. I think that is a thing too. I've noticed that there are definitely corporations and companies that will pay a handful of people to kind of manipulate discourse. Anytime you see somebody with a first name and a last name with a bunch of numbers, those people are probably paid to say something on your video.
Excuse me, just adding my load to the load.
And what that does is it creates people to feel bold enough to do more of it. What is this advertising? No, really, what is this selling?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's game.
Shell Brothers. Because greatness starts at home.
Is that literally just selling houses to me? Everyone seems to agree with the criticism suddenly appears with contrary and everyone after follows. Yeah, because humans are sheep. It's true. Hi, my name is Andrew Martin, one bunch of numbers. I'm here to say you should buy Bubsy 4D. There you go.
Gee, thanks, little guy. I hate it. You know what makes this whole thing hurt the most? I've been a huge fan of Nintendo hardware, software, and even some of its online offerings for many.
Weezlink. Don't say that while being a furry in chat.
Many years. I'm a day one Wii U owner for crying out loud. The company and their umbrella of creatives is incredibly talented, and there is no other organization that does what they do.
That was better. I like that one more. Good to play StarCraft in this day and age. I did see that you're playing StarCraft. You enjoying it? I kind of want to play StarCraft. What is your favorite race to play as? I like to play as the Terrans, the humans, because I like the machine gun Marines a lot. I'm not good at real-time strategy games.
In the medium of gaming, period. And it's not like Nintendo's slot problem is totally unique. There's problematic releases on every platform. Steam,
oh my god.
Xbox, PlayStation Network.
So can I criticize? Okay, I love the Simple 2000 series for PS2. Genuinely one of my favorite series of video games of all time. I could not stand the puzzle games. The amount of puzzle games, mahjong games, just over and over. There's like no real game there. You're just doing the same things over and over again.
Steam, Xbox, PlayStation Network all have games waiting to grift you, making use of all the sleazy tactics and elements we've gone over today. Heck, some of them—
the puzzle games, the mahjong.
Very same software we looked at today is on those other platforms too.
You play story campaigns, never go for multiplayer, but probably go with Zerg. Interesting. Yeah, Zergs, there's a reason Zergs are good. You can do the Zerg rush. Yeah. You know, when I played StarCraft and Warcraft as a kid, I actually went up against the famous Smurfs, Papa Smurf. I actually went against him in a game one time, and that's where the word smurfing comes from. It's the idea that you're fighting people that are weaker than you on purpose. And then, like, people start banning you because you're too good at the game, so they change their names to involve Smurfs, so they call it smurfing. That's where the origin of that word comes from, and I love that. But I'm glad that I also participated in that by actually playing against Papa Smurf one time. I always wanted to play the cancel StarCraft Ghost. Me too, StarCraft Ghost looked fun. You're back? What did you miss? How dare you leave in the middle of the video that you redeemed?
The reason I seem so hyper-focused on the eShop right now? Well, almost every other platform has something that Nintendo's eShop is sorely lacking. Something that can be summed up in a single word. Feedback. Nintendo's online buying ecosystem doesn't provide gamers any way to give feedback on the games they purchase. Feedback that fellow shoppers can use to make their own purchasing decisions.
You know what my greatest fear is, though, with the feedback function? There are some insane puritanical people on the internet right now. You know how there are people out there that were like, Pokemon is satanic, Harry Potter is satanic. I'm worried that there would be puritanical hate raids on these games right now if we were to enable a review function. Like, they would just downvote a game just because there's a woman on the cover or something like that. Like, even if it's like a hentai game or whatever, like, they'll just like rate it on that alone. And I'm actually concerned about that right now. You had to go save Italy. I forgive you.
Based rating systems, posting reviews, like to dislike ratios. None of these exist on the eShop.
These can be review bombed, though. I wonder how you could prevent review bombs. They want to see something satanic, they can look at their mom's face. There you go.
No official way to warn a consumer that they're about to buy a scammy piece of slop. But it's even worse when you consider this. Nintendo very clearly indicates that they do not accept refunds for digital purchases. So don't expect your money back if you've been fooled into purchasing a
That's
sloppy
so messed
product.
up. That's
Believe
so
me,
messed up.
I know. I bought all this with
That
real money.
feels like it
And
should be
folks,
illegal.
I ain't a happy consumer right now.
Our games are like a rancid skid mark that won't wash away. Ain't it great?
No, it really isn't.
I don't care about Gamergate. Gamergate is stupid. Anybody who cares about Gamergate is stupid.
Sony, Microsoft, Steam, GOG, heck, even the Epic Games Store have some mix of systems to help customers. They may do things differently from one another. They may not always be the most effective help, but even if they offer—
Gamergate was something that Jeffrey Epstein came up with to manipulate young boys into being tools of politics.
one form of aid to the
It's
customer—
a pedophile's ideology.
is still leagues ahead of what Nintendo is doing on the eShop, which is nothing. By default, the store with the worst customer support for purchases is better than Nintendo.
I think they do have refunds in the EU, have zero consumer protection laws in the US. We need consumer protection laws. Thankfully, Stop Killing Games is making some huge strides right now, even in the US, so I'm really looking forward to it. Hopefully they start changing things up for the world.
That's sad. We've seen a slew of slop ripping off their titles and designs from other games, but now we need to talk about something a little different. We need to talk about Lotso. This is Lotso and the Ray of Light.
Oh
On
my
first
god.
impression, this is 100% trying to aim for the original Spyro gameplay made famous on the PlayStation 1. Just, you know, a bat instead of a little purple
Hey, that is clearly an axolotl.
dragon. Unlike a lot of what I've shown you today, this doesn't really seem, to me at least, to be AI-generated slop. Some time and effort clearly went into these levels and designs, but even then, there are lots of visual glitches and errors all over the place. Like, we have pupils that go above the eyeball and straight through the eyelids. Did no one notice this? And around here, there is... Wait, what? What just happened? Did I just get stuck in a tree trunk?
Have you not played Evil Twin? Where'd your game go? We'll be jumping into it soon.
Doesn't seem to be any way out of this. Guess I'll have to restart.
Also, we did have a poll to give people the opportunity to jump back into the game. You missed it!
Anyway, looking around these levels, you can clearly see a...
Howdy, Fionn.
What? Again? I'm now stuck in a freaking rock? How did that even... All right, restart one more time. Let's not even go to that level again. Out here in the main hub world, you can see... No, it didn't just happen again.
That's sad. This looks like it's actually a passion project that just sucks.
You absolutely kidding me with this?
Getting
stuck in geometry once that
Sorry, imagine being a dad and giving his kid eShop prepaid card. Oh my god. Ugh.
The restart is bad, but 3 times...
Japan Twitter is almost 100% against Stop Killing Games at the moment, citing that it's too much responsibility in maintaining costs. I imagine running defense for a corporation. But then again, Japan is like largely corporate. Like, they are corporate island, so that makes sense.
Sitting back to back? What is going on? So clearly, Lotso is not Lotso fun to play.
Aww.
But there's more going on.
Oh, that's cute, the Band-Aid. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute.
It's not Lotso fun to play. But
okay, that's a very cute joke.
There's more going on here than just a broken attempt to make a Spyro game, because this
Taboo to leave work before your boss leaves. You know, I'm a workaholic.
First appeared in a different game under a different name. This is Zera, Myths Awakened by Cyrides, which began its life as a new Spyro fan game, but became a new title with original characters and assets totally separate from Spyro. Look familiar at all? Zera plays 100 times better than Lotso, and I had a lot of fun going through it. Zera is not a full game. It's a game demo. The original developer wasn't able to finish it, so they made what they did have available for people to try through itch.io. And can you guess what happened next? If not, maybe this side-by-side will help it make sense. Lotso is just Zera, but with a different color and some minor changes. Oh, and broken gameplay.
That's sad.
This looks like someone took...
Something I heard in Japan that I'm now passing off as fact. I believe that like social stigma can work like that. By the way, has anyone seen the Paprika anime movie? Because I believe which times about in the messed up stuff going with, I believe which times talks about the messed up stuff going on in Japan. Well, yeah, well, no, it's not. Okay, so I feel like that's kind of like misinformation. It's not inaccurate in the sense that Satoshi Kon was definitely providing criticism of Japan. I have seen the stuff that people share, but I feel like the way it is usually handled with the viral clips is that it is trying to imply that Satoshi was I
believe every word that man just said, because it's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Thanks for interrupting. I'm kidding. So I think that he was, I think that Satoshi, he loves Japan. Okay, that's the thing. He has a love of his country, and he acknowledges its faults. And it's also like that anime is about dreams and how they manifest your culture into your subconscious and stuff like that. If you haven't seen Paprika, definitely check it out. It's good.
the Zera demo.
Oh, we're going to be watching we're going to go back to the game in about 2 minutes.
Manipulated it and uploaded it as their own work for a profit. But I thought I had to be wrong. There is no way someone was so brazen as to outright steal a whole game demo, make the most minute adjustments, and then put it up for sale. That would be nuts, right?
That's
and if they were criminal enough to try that, there is no way Nintendo would let it slide, right? So I reached out and spoke to
that's
the developer
awesome.
of Zera,
Bonus points.
And unfortunately, that is exactly what happened.
That is so messed up.
Games, the so-called developer of Lotso on the eShop, reused and barely reconfigured somebody else's work to make a quick buck. They probably thought that nobody would notice. Well, I did.
What do you mean? Of course this is a totally different game. The little bad's purple now. See? I'm also purple now. Brand new character.
No, that's stupid. You're just the same Mr. Eslop, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking to someone? I just got here. A completely new character.
This guy's a moron. The original game developer of Zera was so confused by this that they also bought the game. I mean, they had to see if someone actually stole their stuff. And what they found inside was basically just their original game demo. This goes way beyond slop. This is just thievery. And if all Spacefarer did was
You could
steal,
make it,
that'd be
Chris.
bad
It's
enough.
not that
But
difficult to make the
Spacefarer
game.
decided to add things, weird things. They took what was a very solid playing game demo and broke it. Why would you do this? Did you think that molding some of your own assets' work into someone else's demo would make it more transformative and not really stealing per se? I mean, seriously, how do you think Nintendo or the Pokemon Company would treat this situation if someone tried to infringe even slightly on the rights of their games? Oh, wait.
Very good point. I completely forgot. Yeah, they removed the feature to glide.
Lotso is Zera, but with everything
That's
worse.
so
The
offensive.
controls,
Oh
the
my
visuals,
god.
The sound, it's all worse. Them nipple eyes.
Yeah,
they
he's a
are
smarmy
not in
host.
the
And
original
he's pretty
game.
good at it.
Curious. I was not aware we were to be expecting guests. The timing of this can't possibly be a coincidence, however.
And this bizarre AI-generated voiceover that clearly doesn't fit the game.
Not
also
not
had
treading
in
into
Lotso.
he's smarter than you territory. By the way, once this section about Lotso is over, we're jumping away.
They've introduced more gameplay, but none of it is good. Here, I'm highlighting what was in the original game in the hub world. And all of this is the new stuff that Spacefarer stuffed in. These are the places where I got stuck in the game world. Remember that from the beginning? Well, now it makes sense. They've added a boss battle that just...
Also, hold on. We're at 31:36. Hold on, let me just show you this real quick. Oh, wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, where is it? I would have showed Jumbo the... There we go. Jumbo. I just want... If you're watching, this is what I want you to see about the smarmy host being smarmy, okay? Just this part.
What is going on? So clearly, Lotso is not Lotso fun to play. But there's more going on here.
I thought that was cute. All right, 31:36. Let's get back. Yeah, exactly. So I can't imagine Bill Maher doing something like that. Bill Maher is way too egotistical and prideful. Low-key trying to introduce gaming as we know it to my nephew, in hopes that he'll know it different in the long run. What kind of games are you introducing him to?
But none of it is good. Here, I'm highlighting what was in the original game in the hub world. These are the places where I got stuck in the game world. Remember that from the beginning? Well, now it makes sense. They've added a boss battle that just...
Yeah,
instantly
Adam Conover
breaks
does do that.
And then that's it. Nothing happens. You can't beat it. You are forced to reset and go back to the hub world. So much is busted in this version of the game that it is impossible to list it all. But let's give it a shot anyway. Try to go swimming and your character will just kinda run right through the waterline and act like they're not actually underwater. When the camera pulls back to reveal they are underwater, the character model breaks the waterline effect and it looks like it is floating on top of the water when they are not.
His parents and my grandma stopped giving him I read bald. A bad influence, while they're letting the nephew what a TV full of random play next include AI-generated vids. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Using specifically placed
you can't let a kid have a random playlist.
Jumping sections, you're catapulted to a new area of the map.
You have to be the guide.
Only to be jettisoned directly through physical geometry and find yourself way deep underwater, surrounded by a level I assume you're supposed to be swimming in to reach important things. But you can't swim because it's broken. Stairs.
Your heavily filtered Nintendo Switch library plus Super Famicom classics. Yeah, that honestly, that makes sense.
Don't work.
Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh god. This would upset me so much.
Stairs really don't work. You will wrestle with trying to get up this flight here for minutes on end. It doesn't matter how high you get because every step is made from everlasting butter. You'll get pushed off again and again without fail. Are these the worst stairs in any video game I've ever played to date? Yes. Yes, they are.
I think the joke's run its course.
A bridge made of a
good thing Edgy back then had cover arts and appealing to a kid. That's true too. Press this. He played this game. Same here. I would have given up a while ago.
Texture that resembles some anomalous morphing skin-like visual effect.
Oh god, it's like the Silent Hill 3 background.
So they broke this all on their own. Also, any other bridge you're likely to find may or may not be properly connected to something, giving you false hope of crossing any gaps with confidence.
Hi, this is Crystal from United Healthcare. I advocate for our members, but
yeah, bring back. Well, hold on. Okay, hold on. They are not honest. Hold on, I gotta find a certain box art real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Please, Google, help me out here. Where is it? There it is, found it. King's Knight. Do you remember King's Knight? Look at this box art. Isn't this look like the coolest game you've ever seen? This is such cool box art. I love this box art. The game sucks. Let me show what the gameplay looks like. So the game looks like this. And at first you're like, oh, that's cool. But then you learn that you only move forward. You can only move one direction. It's basically a rail shooter in that way. Good thing my nephew picks only racing game and Kirby. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Thanks for enjoy the wrath of every King's Knight fan, all 5 of them. I did enjoy the game, but like this is a misleading box art. I love how this box art look. It's one of my favorite box arts of all time. It's very pretty. Yeah, your character's just constantly walking forward the entire time. And you see how there's nothing in front of them right here? It's because when you attack, you destroy whatever's in front of you. Kudos Nuclear Blaze for having kid mode by my nephew can beat. That's good. I do like kid modes. Yes, racist games and Kirby.
how could we not talk about the final level? A completely empty void of nothingness with some kind of bizarre floating character who you can neither talk to or interact with.
Oh god, that's creepy.
Why would you even bother to add any of this at all? The original game might have been shorter since it was a demo, but it worked. Spacefair just added broken bulk and turned a completely functional game.
One-way heroic is fun though. That's what it's called. That's the genre, one-way heroic. It can be fun. But I will say I was looking for a JRPG. Very rarely do I do that. And I was disappointed that it was just this.
And totally unfunctional. This kind of incompetence
does seem
is
kind of
unlike
creepypasta-ish.
anything I've ever seen in my entire time playing video games. Nobody has been this bad before. Nobody. Now, before this video went up for all of you to see, Lotso and the Ray of Light was mysteriously delisted from the
Okay, I will say probably the developer reached out about it too.
eShop, but it was up for over a week. Whether it was Nintendo or Spacefair voluntarily taking the game down to avoid further scrutiny, I don't know. But what I do know is the developer of the original Zera Miss Awaken demo was not contacted by anyone at Nintendo, nor did the thievish scam developer apologize to them for their actions. And they certainly didn't get paid for their work being 100% stolen. And I, as a paying consumer, did not receive a refund for having purchased this scam. No matter how you look at this situation, it's real bad. Nintendo either didn't act fast enough, or they did act and pocketed the money. Or the thief got away with thieving and stole the money from consumers who didn't know any better. I've tried to offset the effect of having purchased the game by offering double what I paid for it directly to the Patreon page for the maker of Zera Miss Awaken. But that's not enough. Nintendo ought to do right and put all of that coin in the original creators' pockets. Or maybe just refund anyone who fell for the scam in the first place.
I will say, moving money from country to country seems difficult.
Because I'd like my money back.
Nintendo got a share,
wonder,
yeah.
Just how the heck did Spacefair get approved to be on the eShop in the first place? Isn't there some kind of verification procedure or something? I did the smallest amount of research on these folks and looked up their website. And boy, did I see some major red flags. They make a lot of fan remake games inspired by popular titles. That much is very clear.
The Mansion of Macabre?
Might call that Mansion of the Macabre, but I'd call that...
Oh, that's interesting.
Alone in the Dark.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. They charge money for it, so it messes it up. But I feel like this is acceptable. If they didn't charge money, this is acceptable for, like, learning how to code.
Bruh.
But these guys might just be copying the code.
All that Alone in the Dark.
Funny.
They even have the same surprise monster encounter that crashes through the window.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was spooky. Maybe.
Well, can you slap it? Post-game Steam is probably going to go exclusively playing old games and ROMs. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I am not a fan of being a die-hard fanatic for, like, corporations or individuals. But Gabe might be the only thing making sure that Steam is always going to be good. I'm actually concerned about the day he dies. He better take care of himself.
And as for this Jacob's Quest game, it's just Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, but with all the Final Fantasy intellectual property removed.
Wait, is it just using AI to change the graphics?
Up for adventure with
Oh, by the way, this is weird. These are the kind of ads I'm seeing for this game. Like, what is this? Minis? What?
Jerky. Enjoy real
Jerky? Why? Why are you not advertising your movie? Why is it a brand deal?
And out of this world flavor. Get a $10 Fandango movie.
Like, this is my movie trailer. I haven't seen the movie trailer. They're showing me beef jerky for the movie.
Or to see Star Wars: The Mandalorian and Grogu, now playing in theaters.
Let's save the rest for after dinner.
Like, what is that? Yeah, it looks like a cat snack. Oh, this is
A
cute.
closer look at all the files on the Steam release showed me that they didn't scrub it out as good as they might have thought. I'm pretty sure that's a chocobo, a Moogle, and that's totally a cactar.
No, that's a Wolfenstein reference.
Might want to remove those in the future. Though,
Star Wars is a mess right now.
Bigger
I do like the Mandalorian. I want to be clear about that. I do like the Mandalorian.
Was under the retro remaster section of the website.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of reasons behind that, I'm sure.
You'll find a landing page for some future Banjo-Kazooie remake, along with several other games from a variety of publishers and developers. And call me crazy,
oh, no.
but I'm highly suspicious that any of these IP owners would be on board with these projects. And check this out. This page here is a link to a free downloadable PC port of Castlevania 64. That's right, folks. You can just download a whole Konami game right from here and start playing. You don't even have to own the original game. I'm not really sure how Konami feels about this.
Okay, no, I'm not going to side with Konami. You can't make me side with Konami. They can just, shrivel up and die.
I think it's safe to say that I really don't trust Spacefarer that much, especially after that whole Lotso thing. By the way, a last-minute update on that. Just when I thought I was done with Spacefarer, they updated their website. It looks like Lotso isn't gone for good. Now it's going to be Nocto and
oh my god.
the Ray of Light. And it looks like an owl dragon instead of a bat. The Nintendo eShop buy link goes to a dead page, at least for now. But don't
okay, hold on.
eShop buy link goes to a dead page, at least.
Can I just say it makes so much sense that Wario would be the mascot of the Nintendo eShop? And Konami's too busy making pachinko slot machines. No, they're too busy remaking old games. Although I've caught wind that they might be making Metal Gear Solid 6. I'm going to be willing to play it, not going to be willing to pay for it. I'll play it, but I'm not paying for it. I absolutely refuse to pay for a Konami game ever again. I'll be interested in that.
For now. But don't be surprised if a familiar scam reappears in the future. I have high doubts that any of this is legal or properly licensed. But that's not the point.
The furry
what I'm
tale.
focused on more right now is that Nintendo has not been doing the work of validating everyone releasing games on their eShop. And this proves it. The fact that Lotso could even exist on the eShop at all calls into question every single piece of software uploaded for sale on Nintendo storefront.
Okay, so I wanted to move on back to the game. This is only has 10 minutes left. This is called Anime Girls Fantasy Deluxe, and immediately that's hilarious to me because it's like a huge chunk dedicated to this, and I don't know why. I just want to know a little bit.
I stumbled into one demo that was ripped, barely retouched, and put up for sale. What other stolen material is still hiding all over the eShop?
They better keep that reaction image. That's so funny.
We've had a pretty broad look at an eclectic mix of eSlop served from Nintendo's official online outlet. And no matter the game, the genre, or the execution, I cannot recommend you dabble with a single one of these trash experiences. We've seen egregious copycat work, AI drivel, sexually suggestive bait, and a whole lot of bad. Surely someone out there is thinking, well, at least there isn't a game on the eShop that commits all of these sins in one foul swoop, right? Anime Girls Fantasy Desire. The title
I'm just gonna look a
reads like
little
set
bit
of
at this and then
keywords you wanna
skipping it.
Scrub from your search history.
Long ago, the world of Erindor was a place of
Oh,
balance.
that bridge.
The maiden knights, guardians of this balance, stood as beacons of hope.
If you were wondering whether or not this opening cutscene utilizes AI, let's let this gal's face answer that question. Yeah, every little bit of this intro footage is 100% generated slop.
Morgan, are you here? Should I get back to the game? If you're not here, I'll keep watching.
I mean, look at these blurry birds phasing in and out of the sky here. This is AI video generation struggling. Still don't believe me?
Haha, you're still treating me like a child, sister.
Until you can land a hit on me, you'll always be my little sister.
Yuki, something's wrong. The air. It's like all the light is being drained away.
Get inside the shrine, now!
This is
That's
primo
so
AI
bad.
runoff. It's sloptastic. The line delivery is like a speak and spell, dialogue that feels like it was written by a 4th grader. And these character designs, did you see those facial animations?
She's gonna break her neck.
That's the good stuff. With the bar set this low, what could gameplay possibly be like?
So the first thing you need to do when you make a video game, make sure it's fun to move the character around.
I think they've done it. They've managed to make the ugliest game I've ever seen.
Sister!
That's just Mortal Kombat 1 running on the SD card.
Darkness take you. Promise me.
No!
Such raw power.
Look at this place. A world that looks like its textures are perpetually loading in, but they never do. Everything is built from sloppy low-res chili cheese dog stains. And it runs. It runs like a lopsided turtle. How does this exist?
Oh god, it's inspired by Dark Souls.
How are we able to exchange currency, which could sustain a human being with clean water and nourishing food, for something that looks and runs like this? There's Poppin'. There's always Poppin'. There's never no Poppin'.
Mary Poppin'. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to go there. You know you're not.
Oh, that's how it is, huh? We're just gonna break mere feet from where we spawn? Batten down the hatches, folks.
Yeah, actually, I would say that Elden Ring, it lets you do that.
There'll be some rough seas ahead.
That's a good voice for that. Oh my god.
Connections matter today more than ever.
Do they think I'm moving soon?
Firing Anime Girl's fantasy desire back up. On
refiring
Anime Girl's fantasy desire back up and getting to our first enemy, the controls and lock-on mechanics tell me that this game is likely aiming to be a Dark Souls style experience, except where those games have ruthless enemies that attack you and kill you without hesitation, our game has this guy. Prepare to die? No, my friend. Prepare to cry. Because you cannot take 10 steps in this place without stumbling into something totally busted. It is really incredibly sad.
God.
And if you stand in the wrong spot in this level, this happens. Two different music tracks are battling each other for dominance. How is this real? How is this something I paid to
Nice
play?
edit.
Do yourself a favor and don't try to stray too far away from any
This is such a high quality channel.
obvious path in this game, unless you want to drop out of level geometry, completely unable to hop back in. That's another restart. Some of the bosses in this game seem like hulking, intimidating figures. But on closer inspection are all kinds of broke. Check out this big demon guy whose walk cycle appears to be stuttering.
He's having a seizure. Leave him alone.
Oh my. Here he seems to be having a pretty embarrassing struggle trying to get up these stairs.
Dark doom awaits.
I think this is... what we're seeing here is probably the result of downscaling in a really high-end project that they didn't reduce the size of properly just so it could run on Switch.
I shall unleash
Yeah, it's a good
all
background
of my
video game,
fury
or channel.
once I can get my feetsies to respond to my commands.
And if that guy wasn't bad enough, we've got another lackluster boss encounter shortly thereafter where we defeat our foe and his head does whatever the heck is happening here. It's stretched to the ground like
That's pretty cool
taffy or
looking,
something.
I guess.
Level to level, there is endless jank all over the place. Open staircases we can't walk up, character textures that refuse to load, and so many janky boss encounters. I can't tell you what in this game actually works, because none of it does. we finally make it to the end boss. But before we can do battle with them, we have to fight through a glitchy army of his bony minions. And they all look just as bad as the first time we saw them. But eventually, Mr. Big Bad Boss Man struts his stuff down the stairs to take you out. How did they expect to make a final boss menacing with his
amazingly got to the final boss, right?
Now walk cycle? But
I wish he would cool it with the sound effects though, because sometimes I can't tell if it's a game or the edit.
Wait a second.
That's fair.
If Jittery McBossy Boss is down here, who is up there sitting on the throne? Okay, let's go up there and see what is going on. Wait, he's down the stairs right now and also up here? Doesn't seem like he wants to play though. I'll go back down.
Okay, I feel like the what this guy was doing was he's trying to make inverted colors the theme. Oh wait, no, the character's inverted too. Never mind.
We clash.
Kind of.
We swing swords. We freeze in place. Did he just have a change of heart? What is even happening anymore? Well, whatever. I guess I'll take it as a gift that the game is handing me the final boss on a silver platter. Take that, and that, and what? Did the game just hard crash to a black screen? Okay, hard restart. Let's do that whole level over again from the beginning. Here we go. A few more hits and... Oh, so the game just doesn't have an ending, huh? They didn't expect anyone to actually get this far? I tried running up the throne before battling any of the minions just to see if that changed anything, but nope, still inanimate. And apparently, me doing this triggered the game to duplicate the boss down behind the throne on the floor, ready to fight early. Let's just go with the jank and do battle. Just like before, he locks up. Just like before, I take him out. Only this time, nothing. Nothing happens. Not even a black screen. Just nothing. Like the game doesn't know it's over. I tried to explore a bit more to see if there was something I was missing, and I accidentally fell off the level and descended for eternity.
Endings? Why would you want to stop playing any of these masterpieces?
I agree with that.
A game that never ends is a game you play forever.
Folks, that's it. The end of the game. Well, the game doesn't really have an ending, does it? But this is the best we can find. The game encompasses so many terrible ideas while also being seemingly completely constructed from AI.
Oh my god, what the heck just happened? Sorry. Riot Games apparently opened my stream. Let me close out of that.
No interesting
I didn't even
story,
hit anything.
no functional graphics, terrible gameplay, awful combat, and an entire game engine seemingly glued together with popsicle sticks and discarded Snickers bar wrappers. And that's an insult to Snickers bar wrappers. Those things are really well designed. I am disgusted by the caliber of entertainment that you can find on Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 platforms. Turns out you're never more than a couple button presses away from trading dollars for disappointment. It's an embarrassing problem. Nintendo should know better. It's not like they didn't provide better quality online services.
This feels like a show that should be on G4.
In the past, back when the Wii Shop channel
like
and
for
Virtual
quality
Console
reasons.
were in their heyday, they had better curation and quality transparency for potential customers. I mean, the eShop on the freaking Wii U offered customer feedback on titles in
the scroll game looked good.
Star-based rating system and basic player appeal graphics. With the advent of the eShop on the Switch, though, Nintendo decided that silencing any form of critique on their storefront was the best way to go. And it simply isn't. Especially with a modern eShop where curation has become basically non-existent. Nintendo is a smart company. Nintendo is a big company. But Nintendo has been asleep at the wheel on this eSlot problem for so long that it's unpardonable. Hopefully, we've provided a clear presentation of these problems for Nintendo to mull over. Because as it stands now, Nintendo is host to easily the worst games they've ever had on any of their platforms.
True.
Nothing is even remotely as bad as this. Nothing at all. And with any luck, nobody will ever have to surf the 7 seas of slop the way we had to today.
What changed? Everything looks great to us.
Nintendo, clean up
they
your
made an
storefront,
entire
or I'll have
prop
to keep
for that.
exposing all the slop you allow on there. And please hurry, because I really don't want to keep playing these games.
pirate anime quest. One boy's journey, a piece of island love. Not all that glitters is gold, but I sure shine, don't I?
Pirates whisper that when two eyes meet like this, there's no escaping the storm.
Ready
It's,
for
not, it's clearly not.
Would you let me?
This is clearly pirate adventure.
The reason why I take.
Okay, that's enough. Let's get into the game. Sorry for that detour. Anybody who was excited for this game. If you're not excited for this game, I have nothing to say to you. I'm lowering the volume a little bit because the game does get crazy loud. I did enjoy it. But I also felt like I need to play this game. So I shall return to it. Poor Filler passed out. Alright.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Why is it so quiet now?
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Okay, get straight to the point. Which creditor is chasing after you this time?
Okay, Nicole, as long as you understand. Let's get straight to the point. I need you for an important commission, with pay.
Nicole gives a brief account of the conflict with the Red Fang gang. That feels like...
So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
Old games don't let you change the sound effects volume and music separately. That does suck. I think this game does. I could probably do that.
Make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin? Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
Sounds pretty good. No, wait, we should try haggling for a better offer. Hey, nope. There we go.
You've been dodging your bill for months, Nicole. Have you even considered the interest?
Fine. I'll give you a share of the commission.
Yay.
Does that cover it?
Yeah, that sounds about
You're playing a gacha game. We can't afford to not make as much money as possible.
I'll be waiting for you in the hollow.
Are you injured? You need to rest. I think I just heard something.
Did I hear something?
No.
No.
I don't hear anything.
Don't push yourself, Nicole. Rest a while. We'll need your help to take EO somewhere close to the hollow later.
Oh. Deploy
Came in a year after would not.
Huh?
That's crazy.
Okay.
I do think that music and sound should be separate.
I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the hollow. Well then, let's get down to business.
Okay. Story. The hair and the proxy, location, etc. Continue. Authentication verified. User login. Patreon. New urgent commission detected. Target hollow location has been marked. Okay. Casual mode, challenge mode. During the main story, combat is easier and suited for casual players. Challenge and story. During the main story, combat is harder and suited for hardcore players. Okay, this seems like quite the extreme. I'm gonna choose challenge mode. Trial use. Oh, they're not even characters I can play with forever, huh? Wow. Okay. How do I start? Deploy, start. Separate devs, and they didn't always have to implement things like that, and previous dev did after the dev cycle. Okay, okay.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? Input Dios through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then.
What the?
Done. Bang Boo's on the way.
Well then. Can we begin?
By the way, currently, I like this game more than the other gacha game I played. But eventually, if they introduce Factorio-style stuff, oh my god.
We need to calibrate the holo data before starting the rest.
This is adorable.
Let's look for a bamboo workbench nearby.
What is that? Exploration, you can find boxes left behind by investigators. This world is weird to me. I might have to look into this more. Okay, good.
This is it. Let's start connecting.
Found it. Bamboo workbench. It is equipped with many bamboo. That looks like a tripping hazard. Most basic carrot. I don't know the terminology in this. Is this the GTA clone? No, that's Neverness to Everness. Okay, connect now. Man, that was a lot. Oh.
Visible space successfully loaded.
Okay.
Objective: collect holo observation data.
I feel like this game doesn't know what it wants to be. Like, what is this?
Around here. Let's move.
Now it's a platformer?
Don't fall into the data abyss.
I will say this game handles pretty well.
Just follow the signposts. Yeah. Oh, these stubby little legs. I didn't expect to jump so high with Eos's little legs.
You are approaching the observation data.
Voila!
That was very painless. It gave me Splatoon vibes too. I was a little like, what the heck? Seems to be a spatial fissure nearby. I don't understand. Like, terminology they're using, I know the words, so like it's throwing me off what they're talking about.
The cunning hairs might be on the other side of the fissure.
Like, I know what a carrot is.
Let's go investigate.
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming. Get ready.
I feel like I need to know a lore video for this.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here. Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
This game definitely is like made for fan art.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Wow, that was all we needed?
Great.
Smoke?
I feel like my legs' pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
I'm ready. I'm already lying down. You all rest. I'll take the first watch.
You all get some rest. I'll take the first watch. Thanks, Proxy.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time. As expected from Phaethon, reliable as always.
Just doing anything Proxy does. A few more compliments and I might give you a discount. On what?
A few more compliments like that and I might just give you a discount. Really?
I think the Proxy was just trying to be polite, Ambi.
Speaking of the commission fee, I thought with Phaethon being so expensive, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. I didn't think she'd actually hire you. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bang Boo and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't.
I feel like this exposition's not helping.
Like that. Why didn't you just
I'm not against the gameplay right now. Right now we're just in exposition territory though.
Working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
About that. Billy is right. Due to the unique nature of the Hollows, traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all Hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve. But our specialized equipment, the HDD, uses smart lenses implanted in me and my brother's eyes to allow communication within the Hollows. It's something we inherited from a certain place, but revealing where we come from would only put us at risk. My brother and I still have something we need to do, and to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into the Hollows. The identity checks by official agencies were too strict, so we had to start out as proxies. We're working hard to get some money and intel together. In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye when it came to proxies, but it's been getting tougher lately. That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Working with you two is like watching a comedy show.
Let's get moving. Follow me. Leave any combat along the way to us.
You just focus on leading the way. Of course, it'd be nice if you lend a hand if battles get a little too intense.
Oh good. Gameplay.
Finally! We can get out of here!
There's still enemies nearby. Don't let your guard down.
I want to point out the gameplay is really fun. They might have put it on challenge mode, but this is pretty decent. Oh, you know what? I prefer this to invisible walls. I actually think that looks pretty neat.
My turn.
You rang?
Copy that. Ethereal.
Like the fact that I can juggle enemies is pretty neat. And I like the colors they fade out into. Like, this is a very pretty game. The Return to Mission Area. I love the Portal Lost logo, too. My only main complaint about this game right now is that I have to be connected to the internet to play it. I hate any game like that. Like, it's actually offensive to me. Oh, was that like a trap? Interesting. Also, can I destroy these? Yeah. He reminds me of Dante with a red jacket. He reminds me of Dante with Deadpool's personality. Can I do this?
Can you even get
Oh, it worked.
Billy?
Okay, the parry system's really fun.
Fracture.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Billy, go do some repairs. Their activity increased. Getting cranky. Watch out. At your command.
Like, this game does a great job making me feel like I'm really good at this game. I will say that. And it also doesn't feel like it's like right at the right level. It's the sweet spot of like making me want to take credit for it, and not that it's set up to rigged like that.
Anby, I'll cover it. Don't worry. Everyone will get their share. Drive it.
Target confirmed. Go.
Cool. Oop. Is that a bad thing to trigger? Did I destroy this thing? The special effects and stuff like that, like the particle effects and such, are pretty cool too.
Manager, which way should we go?
Keep moving forward. Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Understood. Full speed ahead. Wait, ahead? But that's a wall in front of us. Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now.
Don't worry. Just do what my sister says.
That voice. No! It's the other Phaeton!
You're finally online. You took your time. Don't take over my channel like that.
Seriously? Can you not jump onto my channel all of a sudden? You scared me.
Sorry. Since you're synced with a Bang Boo, this is the only way we can communicate. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My sister was right about the escape route just now. You know, space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means that...
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, Belle, you can cut the connection now.
I'm hanging up now. See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bamboo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!
The oppressive weight of ether is gone.
We're out!
What?
We're finally out!
Phaethon got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Boss!
The colors that they use in this are great. I do like the colors a lot. I'm not gonna do any of those because I don't know what they mean.
You're here! Perfect timing!
That was fast. Took you so long.
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again? No. We just passed a normal green light. R255 in the RGB scale. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as your jacket.
I was gonna say, I actually think I knew that color.
Been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Don't worry, I remember.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke. I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough! We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. We did find this along the way, though. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find
Wonder
out
what that guy
soon.
looks like without his mask, if that is a mask.
Take a look at this.
Necklace from Nicole. Seems like an insignia, a certain street gang. Judging by the exposed metal part, it's not for decoration. Oh, that's cool! What a neat USB. A necklace for me? This flash drive is made to look like jewelry?
So, it's a weird looking...
I wonder if that's merch that you could buy.
A flash drive? That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox. But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Phaethon, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey, sis. Maybe I could try to recover the data with Internaut's computing power.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the holo.
By the way, I feel really weird. I'm looking at my computer stats. This is not impacting my RAM at all, but it's driving my CPU crazy, which is just super weird.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
But usually games just eat up a lot of space on my RAM. Wait, listen to what I have to say first. I won't mess with the official price. Just open an alternate account. Enter not in the discount price before. Give us a discount from Nicole. It won't let me eat. Cry as you say this. Don't read what's in the brackets. Anyway. That's funny, making fun of me. Really in need of discount. Just a little money. Nothing to do with Pathian, right? Heard Interlock's got some funding and new proxies lately. There's so many weird, like it's a lot of exposition, but like a lot of it is just like forcing me to accept the terminology that they're using. Yeah, I wonder if they're giving me Bitcoin. Or if they're taking Bitcoin from me. Listen to yourself. Great, then it's settled. So I had no choice. Alright. Okay, now I'm playing as this person. Here. Wait, is there... Wait, what? There's a run button. Okay. That's funny. I like... Okay, the graphic style are really nice. It doesn't feel like it's mix mashed. Like, this is a really cool car. I like the lines going through the back here. The colors are really fun. It's an item wheel. But my brain is like, I want to play more games, please. Just let me have more fighting scenarios. I just want to fight forever. That's that. Every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to use an alternate account for the billing. I'm sure you're used to it already, though. We deleted the alternative account after we finished using it. This time, you can use my info to create a new account again. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. I had to plug in a keyboard. Is that good enough? Oh my god, where's my wires? Contains all kinds of information. Now let's look at those posts. Logistics accident. I'll take the commission. That's funny. You can see comment sections. I like the little avatar guys. Something happened in my delivery. Tracking shows their truck crashed into Companion Hollow, 14th Street. Hasn't been since. Please help me. Okay, and deal with the driver if I can. I'll take the commission. No more comments. Bizarre Brigade minute notice. Oh no, somebody actually believed it. Actually it's not like that. So this is like an internet simulator here. Homemade carrot tutorial? I don't know what I'm looking at. You know what else I saw on Twitter? Elon Musk. Do you know how the old creator of Powerpuff Girls, when he created them in... Yeah, I know. I do know how he looks, yeah. Okay, alt account is good. Better give the details Nicole and give her pay. Entering new commission, let me look. Judging by the ID content, seems like someone we know. If I'm not mistaken, the requester should be General Chop from Waterfall Soup. General Chop seems quite anxious. If that case, take the commission, consider helping a neighbor. You're too quick. You forgot to switch accounts back to Pantheon. Okay. Okay. Gross. How dare you? 24 years old and was able to make a successful franchise. Yeah. Well, you have to remember Cartoon Network was a lot better back then. Now Warner Bros is like just creating things just to cancel them so they can put the funds directly into the pocket of their CEO. Honestly, that kind of thing makes me think that guy's wealth should be taken from him. He should be held in prison and re-educated into a better lifestyle. Maybe become a cashier. Until he makes up for the money that he took. It was a very successful franchise. There was a lot of like so Do you remember how Powerpuff Girls became famous? It was kind of a contest. What a cartoon show. Like, they would have various pilots, and kids would be able to vote for, like, their favorite one. Might be a freebie for an annual newspaper subscription. Win something nice, after all. All your dreams every day. No. Is that a cat? Can I pet the cat? No! It's a ghost cat! It's a ghost person! What a horrible world. This is David Zaslav. I'm talking about, what a cartoon show. Do you remember what a cartoon show at all? You can scratch 1 card a day. What? Scratch-offs? I don't want it. No, not even virtually. Go away. Not even virtually. Oh my god, I have to. Oh my god. Oh my god. It uses the right analog stick to scratch. Okay. Can I stop now? Hello, Fate. I'm in a hot streak today. Guess I get to show off to Wise later. Let's get it out of business first. First, I'll head to Noodle Shop. See General Chop about the commission. Off to the gadget store and find Susie. Hey, General Chop. I love his arms. Oh, we're talking about like 3 people? Oh, Zaslav, the Warner Brothers guy. Yeah. Sorry, yes, him. He should have his money taken away. Sorry, I don't know anybody's names. I'm not corporate friendly like you. Is this persona at home? I guess so. This is a weird world. I have not yet figured it out. Ah, how annoying. What's the matter, General Chop? Are you closed today? Ah, it's you. Sorry, but I can't take your order right now, and all because of Pegasus Logistics. The ingredients I ordered haven't arrived yet. I just ran a track and traced the order. Apparently, they have someone sent everything into a hollow. Is it because of hollow disaster? I don't know what that means still. It must be. The ingredients are no big deal, and I've already bought the replacements elsewhere. It's just, I hope nothing happened to the poor courier. I don't even know his name, but he's my regular guy, and I feel responsible for him. You know what? That's the right attitude. Do you think this guy's based on me? I'm kidding. I've already posted a request in the internet to find the truck. A proxy named Gunning Links accepted the job earlier. The account is due, though. I'm not sure if it's reliable or not. Point to yourself. Actually, I'm the one who accepted the job. Huh. You're the one who accepted the job? Gunning Links is you? Oh, I see. You created a new account to make certain things easier. I got flustered earlier. Should have just come to you directly. Very sorry for help. Shouldn't have wasted all the internet. Internet. Weird. That's their way of saying internet. Finally beat Racing Lagoon. Crazy plot twist near the end. It was a great game. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Does kind of resemble, yeah, doesn't he? Like, it's like they put on the mustache to conceal him. The only thing he's missing is the pointed nose. Since you've accepted the commission, I can relax a little. Now, I'll leave your whereabouts of the truck to you. However, I'm sure the driver's safe. The noodle shop won't be opening. I can't cook while I'm worried like this. Looks like we'll have to head into the hollow for some safety's sake. It might be better to bring along some agents we know. Maybe we can ask for Anby and the others to help. Although they're still recovering, they only just came back from the hollow.
Ready for combat.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do auto ad because I don't care. What? What is this? What is this? that my health? I'm struggling to understand their menu. Auto add. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how it works. Okay. I'm gonna leave that. Okay. Hey, blood? I don't know anything.
Standing by.
So these are the other characters. Oh, we get to see them.
Let's go.
We get to see little previews of them.
You, manager. We can go out anytime. Is that my cue?
Understood. Leave it to me.
She flashed us.
Oh shit, I'm here. Need a hand?
She's an actual rabbit.
I may be slow, whatever you seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
You know, you're not supposed to let the balls touch.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
It's mostly girls.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Got a new ghost
I am
for
finally
you,
back
Sheriff?
on it. That Bebop? That's a joke.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Oh, I think I recognize him.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So many girl characters.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I don't know how these people stay safe with the outfits they have.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
My god.
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Is that Leon?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
Did you say peepers?
You sure you want me? I sense someone's peepers on us, Trucky.
The heck is going on with this person?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Some of these clothes just seem like they're just gonna rip off the moment they take a step. Who says? I'm sorry, it's just that's the rules.
Which alias should I use this time?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
It's a cyberpunk cop.
Is it time to clock out?
This is a new case to solve.
Oh, wait, no.
Eradicate all evil.
A mission? Take me along.
A lot of the characters are just super upbeat. It's really interesting.
Yanagi, awaiting orders. Is it work time? Is food included?
Is food included with work? That's actually really funny.
At your command.
A tail with a face on it?
Number 0, Ambi.
I've got your back.
Yahoo! See at your service.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want to see the red scarf?
Want to see the red scarf? What?
Let's fire it up.
I'm here, so we're good.
Wanna cool? So sleepy.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job? Only the brave will win. That's me!
Why do gamer gators exist still when games like this exist? Just play this game and shut up.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I only handle technical matters.
That's a cool gun.
You want to test my hammer?
So few male characters. Oh, is that where that trend came from? The Shark Tale thing.
How can I help? Come on, let's get to work.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I'm at your disposal.
Was that an accent?
I shall follow your orders.
Kinda sounds like one.
Don't look at me.
Okay.
Ready for combat.
Oh, it made me jump. Oh, empty character? Interesting. What is this then?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Someone that doesn't necessarily have white skin.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh, is it about to loop?
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go. Is that my cue?
Yeah, it just loops. What the heck?
Understood.
Hey,
That's clever, to make a forever scroll thing.
You have my complete support.
If I press this button, what happens? Oh, I can just keep going like this. I could have done that. There's a little thing here. This feature is not available in preview mode. Confirm. So wait, if I have one of the characters... Do I own any of these guys? I just realized Chair did talk about not... Oh, there we go, there we go. Maybe. Ah, okay. I see. Thought that was going to be a little cutscene.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Female character ratio goes out of control when they needed to release a new character monthly. That makes sense. Looked out the window and first time today, and it's a nice sunny day. Very windy though. That's a good thing. Windy and sunny is great. All the SRN characters are limited time banner. Oh god, some of these people are limited time?
Just tell me the
Ah, that's horrible. Where how would I see that? The limited time thing. Because like these characters, like that would actually trigger me to want these characters and keep them. What a horrible thing. We have one of those old-fashioned windmills outside. It's spinning fast. What was the point of those windmills back in the day? They mill things. There's a little mechanism on the inside so that it can mill. Like the process of milling things. That's why there's a job called being a miller. And it's a last name. Whoever outside, standard banners are limited. Okay, okay. You don't know what milling is? Maybe we should watch a video to help us educate ourselves. Thank goodness, the goods have arrived before... Are you... Oh, no, no, no.
Hello and welcome.
Did she just wave her hand with her hands closed?
You're here, Belle.
I heard the owner's looking for me.
Hey, Susie. I heard your boss is looking for me?
Yeah, he asked me to pass you a message when you're here.
Yeah, grind into flour.
Thanks for helping us secure the shipping route last time. We've got a steady stock of new gadgets coming in now. The latest batch just arrived today. You're gonna love them.
Early ZZZ contents were so good. That makes me sad that I missed out. I hate FOMO as a mechanic. FOMO is like my least favorite thing in the world.
I knew it. The owner wanted to talk about W engines. Box Galaxy might look like a gadget store, but they've actually been running an underground business selling combat gear, W engines. We've been regulars for a while now.
Yeah, it's just decoration.
Last time, the owner commissioned us to map out a safe transport route through the Hollow. Seems like it worked out pretty well. W engine supply has been a lot
Story
more
updates was a mistake. Yeah, I feel like that would be a mistake.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like this batch only made it to the shelves thanks to you. My boss told me to save one for you as a thank you gift. Here, this one's the latest model.
Wait, this texture.
Why even give me the choice to say something?
Goods must be the latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device.
Hiya, friendly friend.
Waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various
Yeah, friendly reminder to everyone
According to official data,
that I'm bad at saying hello. And if you ever do like saying hello, feel free to say hello first, and I will say hi back.
The rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%. Andy? What are you doing here?
She's stalking me.
Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her. Huh?
You could wear whatever skins you want. I will not judge. I genuinely don't judge that kind of thing, because it doesn't matter. We're all going to be dead soon. You understand that? I care more about the fact that Trump is still in power.
Describe gadget rarity as if it's combat power or something.
I see. No wonder I sometimes hear W engine buyers arguing which one is the strongest. Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur.
Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you're buying from us, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa.
I feel like I'm in the middle of a game without knowing. Like, somebody played this game before I did and then handed me the controller. And I'm like, wait, what's happening?
Balances of the three of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest.
I might need to watch a catch-up video if I ever play this game again.
In that case, I'll do you a favor. The boss is about to give me one as a thank you gift. It won't be of much use to me, so I'll pass it on to you. Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W Engine players? Don't worry.
They might not be thinking about the onboarding experience. Maybe that's part of it.
Lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
People just respond to just hello, but dating apps taught me that people don't like hello. They usually want a 500-word essay and a cover letter. That's a good idea. I like that idea. You shouldn't unlearn that. I like that they let you rotate the objects. I wonder how much of this stuff is actually like purchasable, like as a physical media or physical object.
Yeah, I like this design.
I was just saying that. I'm glad you like it. It really suits you.
The design and color are perfect for you. It will surely work wonders in your hands. Thank you.
Another gotcha banner to roll.
I'll treasure it.
But the guy in Traction was saying, hello, how are you on dating apps? Anything else gets you ignored. What you guys need to do, you don't understand. You need to immediately send pictures of what's between your legs to just random strangers and wait until somebody actually sends one back. That's just how it works, right? That's what I'm told happens all the time. Yeah, a cat photo. If you have a cat between your laps, send them. That's perfect.
Ready for combat.
This is weird. This is a lot of mechanics to think about. Too many mechanics to think about. I might need to watch a guide on this if I'm going to play this anymore. This game is performing really well already, by the way. I might play more of this. I'm just going to do auto ad for everything. Is the foot of my thigh master going to get me a date? Maybe. Where's my 500-word essay? I like all those emotes with combined. That's really amusing. Okay.
Standing by.
Slowly distance myself from gacha, try not to look back. Understandable.
Nothing.
These games are designed to be addictive. The combat's like actually fun. It's just at the right point where it feels like you're doing a lot of good in your skill, but it's not too challenging at the same time. The thing that concerns me is the FOMO mechanics. Anything that makes me fearing the idea of missing out. Like, the fear of missing out is a horrible thing as a mechanic. As someone who usually does okay on dating apps when I'm on them, quick comments shows that you read their profile, noticed something in their photos that isn't their body, quick question about their hobbies or something. That's actually really good advice. I like that a lot. That's true. Once you know where to grind and what to do, pressure to play is daily high. Yeah, I definitely don't know that currently, so from look in your face, you seem to like the owner's gift. That's good. When it comes to investigating the W engines, Nicole only put in enough for peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. Tell her to spend money in the right place. Tell her she owes me again. Sure, I'll let her know. Prox, manager, besides purchasing W engines, I have to make preparations for other missions. See you! And he leaves. This is like written like a play. This isn't the place for real advice, true. That's all the boss has to say, but since you're already here, why don't you check out our new stock? Okay. That guy walks like me. Completely like a zombie. Not really, I kind of walk more like that guy. I like that the NPCs look like they fit this universe. Sometimes there's a problem with characters looking too much like they're out of place and whatnot. Ditching work and getting coffee. Sounds perfect to me. This kind of reminds me of PlayStation Home. PlayStation Home could have been like this, I think. You cannot pet the cat, by the way. They're just ghosts. Kind of looks like a familiar cat, doesn't it? Okay. Wait. Oh, is that the mission?
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Thanks. I checked out your store.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
The running animation's pretty nice. Like, it feels like she's actually booking it, even with an awkward run cycle. Visit the gas store, Susie as proxy, etc. Okay. Tell a woman to smile more when you first talk to her. Also call her something derogatory like that. They like that. Well, if I was to give actual bad advice, it would be to make sure when you're talking with them and they ask you about your interests, you just say, well, I'm a guy, so... And that's all you have to say. Oh, you're back. Have you met with General Chop and Susie already? Yep. Alright, let's hurry to Hollow and save them. As proxies, we can move around around Hollow freely, unlike most, but still, we need agents with combat experience like cunning hares to handle the 3-year-olds and other dangers. As usual, you should get in touch with trusted agents that accompany you. I feel like I don't understand what is happening still. After a certain number of signal searches, you can select an agent to obtain. So this is me obtaining them?
I only handle technical matters.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
You want to test my hammer?
Once you stack enough 300 poles to be exact. I don't know how gacha works. So I'm supposed to pick one of these guys, right?
Awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your orders.
Nice prosthetic, man. Oh, so I could try them out. I see, I see. Grace attack, dash attack, hits enemy, deals physical damage, gains 1 stack of zap. There's so much to think about here. It could be a double entendre, given the nature of this game.
Going down. You're moving. A crucial strike.
Who's this guy? Again, the mechanics are really fun. I do like the mechanics a lot.
Fine.
Oh god.
What's this?
I like that my attacks kind of have seizure-inducing stuff. Oh god, hey. Let's change to this and this.
Every effort
I'm here.
Come on, buddy. Nice. That was cool. Okay, waiting for my turn to attack is actually a lot of fun. Like, that's cool. Like, that's more fun than actually doing something with it. So that was a demo, huh? Cool. I got S rank. It does feel like people actually cared about their, like, the characters in this in general.
I'm at your disposal.
Funniest thing about Lost Records is when your character hands the bartender some cash, it's very inflexible. A couple of dollars look like it's a solid object with a couple of coins scattered on it. It's like they're glued to the wooden dollar. That's funny. The most rewarding battles has a timer, so you can't just wait. Ah, I see, I see. I just need to get better at whatever this is. I like that they let you juggle enemies like it's Mortal Kombat. Come on, buddy. Are you okay? Each of his... Oh, his basic attacks can be charged? Nice. But, like, I'm doing so little damage. Oh, this is a tutorial, that's why. Okay, okay, I didn't realize that was what was going on. Okay, I see the objectives now. I was an idiot. Okay, now I do free combat. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious.
Quickly.
Oh, it's her again. This person's weed whacker style attack is great. Oh my god. She's just, that's so funny. She's great. Make sure I know which one.
Understood.
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Get away from me!
In position.
That's great. There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
Okay. It'll be finished soon. Just a moment.
Ridiculous.
Please help.
Oh, boss, yay.
With this power.
Fine. Behave now. Run as soon as
Man, chaining combos in this is pretty fun.
Understood.
Buckle up. Just leave it to me.
Oh, I actually got hit.
Okay.
Here to assist.
I'm here.
Back in control.
Do I like it? It is fun.
This won't hurt. Nah.
A deep clean.
I'm here.
Like, I can see the appeal of this game. You okay, buddy? You feeling stunned?
Choosing it back.
That's great. I think it's funny emote would be 0 viewers icon. That would be, but I feel like that could be used for harassment, so I don't want to do that. That is a funny idea. I do like that idea. But it can, like, I can take the joke. Imagine if I got a toxic community down the line and I have like 20 million people following me. Kidding. Like something like, imagine 200 people that follow me, and then they decide to all develop their own community Discord where they decide to hate raid into people using my emote and use the 0 viewers thing to criticize someone or something. I always like, I'm neurotic. I think about everything that could possibly go wrong. Alright, that's cool. Oh, am I still not? Am I getting a demo for each one? This is the lady who said 1, 2. Oh wow, that's some... Oh, that is some mobile game controls on screen right now. Gotta do it on mine and make it a tier 3s. Oh, you know what? Making a tier 3 makes sense, actually. That's a good solution. What the heck is she doing? She's flying.
Go now, child.
Interesting. This lady's creepy.
Embrace your fear. Accept this. You cannot stop standing by.
Come on.
Oh, did you just disintegrate?
Wow. I await you.
See, this game is like, just enough to be like, I feel like this was like nefariously created to be addictive.
Roger. As you will. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Except this.
Oh, I got hit.
I've got your safe.
Bring it on! Alright, bro! Together now!
There's both. Go play.
You can't handle this!
Okay. Do I have to do all of these, or is this just a fun thing that I'm doing? I can't tell. After the second or fourth hit of Cola's basic attack, enhanced attack, press this button, special attack, to quickly unleash her attack or EX special attack for fire damage. Nope, that was wrong. Hold on, I see it flashing. Oh, what the heck? How did I do that? Hold on. How did I do that? I did it. Okay, wait, it's that 1, 2 triangle? What am I doing? Oh, I did it. This character might be too complicated for me. Okay, so... When do... Wait, what? Oh. I don't know how I'm doing it. Okay, okay, hold on. What is that? Punch, punch, punch. I didn't see him once. Is it a rhythm attack? Oh, it is. It's a rhythm attack. Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay. Every time I hit, I have to hit the attack button. That's interesting. That's interesting. Does it work for everyone? I didn't realize that I could do more damage this way. Interesting. Okay, I'm figuring this out.
I'll cover you. I'll take it. Surprise attack. Destroy me.
Hey!
I'm in. I'm here.
Here.
Okay, I understand the mechanics more. It's a little more complicated than I expected. That was actually interesting.
Let's go.
My God.
Out of my way. I'll take you.
Hey!
You gotta dig deeper.
Safety is mandatory.
I agree with that.
Get lost.
Move it.
You know, if I made more money, I think I'd be totally on board with being a streamer for this game. But like, feels like it's a lot. Yeah, it's definitely, this one's better than the last one that I played, which I forgot what it was called already. Enfield, maybe?
Anton, let's go. Out of my way.
This is all mine.
Yeah, I think Enfield was the last one I played that I was kind of apathetic towards because it became Factorio Simulator, and I don't have the brain for that. I got an A for that because of how bad I was. All right. That character is hard to use, but they were getting satisfying the more I was getting used to it. She has 2 tails? What is she? Miles per hour? Oh, how do you wait? How do you do... Okay, hold on. I didn't realize I could counter that way. That's actually really cool. Oh, wait. What button is the... Oh, this button. Okay, let's try that again. I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. I'm bad at this. Wait, what? Stop animation, okay. There we go, I got it. Oh, this attack. I see. Okay, cool. This character's a little bit easier for me to understand. After a squad member inflicts an assault... Okay. Okay, that's easy. This character is easy to play as. Oh god, they're all dead. Oh, she's sleepy. She's the sleepy one that's funny.
Copy that.
Go ahead, try it, dare you. Okay, there's like a rhythm mechanic in this that's very interesting and I did not notice before. The combat in this is hilarious. It reminds me of Marvel vs. Capcom a little bit. There you go. I didn't want to do the other one again just because I feel so bad for messing up so badly. Last one. Press at the right moment. Use fire suppression. Fire damage. Okay, so... Okay, I did it. Okay, the rhythm is so much easier to understand now. So this time rhythm with dodge, melee, melee, melee. Okay. Okay, that was easy. This is a much easier character to play as.
It's time. Take on.
Nice. Oh my god.
Ready. Standing by. It's up to you.
The dodges are really fun to pull off. I'm having fun now that I understand the mechanics a little bit more. I'm enjoying it more. I think the combat might be the best part. Alright, let's try this. Hold on. Are you just stunned? Oh, hey, hey, whoa, whoa. Try again. Come on. Okay, that's how you counter. Awesome.
Open fire!
Now I understand. This is really neat. Oh, that was cool.
Roger.
Watch out!
Target confirmed. Go.
Target confirmed.
Execute.
Awesome. I might try the other guy again because I want to make sure. I want to get S rank on all of them. Which one was it? This one. Okay. There we go, I'm doing better. Much better.
Hurry up.
Time to work, gang! Huh? Don't stop coming!
Yeah, just try me!
That's it! Here.
I'm in. I'll take it. Just try me.
Here.
Out of my way! Careful, President!
Let's go!
I'll take you.
Hey! Here.
Stand behind the yellow line.
I'll help.
That's it, time to move! Bring it on!
Give your pile driver a break. Come on, try harder.
Okay, the dodges are really fun to pull off.
The work side is just like a battlefield. Got it. I'll take it.
Your foundation ain't solid!
Bring it on.
Move it.
Get down.
Nice. The frames are pretty cool when they do the ending of their fight. I like that a lot. There we go. Earned that S right back. Awesome. So what am I supposed to do here? Tested them all out. Was that like a demo for me to choose which one I wanted?
Let's start the experiment.
Some of this kind of looks like it's AI. Oh, okay. I think. What is this?
Understood. Leave it to me.
I don't know how any of this works. So.
Good day, Proxy.
She a Nazi? Okay.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Is food included? I love that.
Sokaku, ready.
Okay, can I back out? Nope. What am I supposed to do? Are you ready to battle? Use the SSD, complete the commission. Alright, fifth move filling. Not every commission gives you a chance to feel like you've truly made an impact. A Genshin impact. Is it human weakness or human nature? I'm overthinking it. Let's just wrap up the commission ASAP. I'll be there to assist you as always. Yay, got combat commission. And then I can choose my squad.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Oh. Choose the first agent to deploy. And choose an additional assistant, just be safe.
Guns, so double the accuracy.
Ready for combat.
Okay. I feel like this would be a really fun game in multiplayer setting, but like it would be so hard to keep track of all this stuff. Okay, I've definitely experienced this already. Let's deploy. I don't know if I'm at the right level. This game seems like one that would be very aggressive.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
Oh my god.
Get away from me! Standing by.
Leave it to Billy. Stay focused. Which one?
Oh, hi.
Detected. Farbo, this ethereal possesses immense physical strength and can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Don't move! I got you. Chop chop.
Target confirmed. Good. It's no good surrendering.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Copy that. Be gone.
What's this? Starlight Knights, assemble!
Hold on a second, I'll see what you said momentarily. Let me just make sure I got this right. Because my health is actually pretty low. They expected me to be a higher level for this part, but I wanted to try it anyways.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Neat and tidy. Copy that. Eliminating target.
There we go. I like the defeating enemies in this. It's very satisfying. Oh, hi, cutie. That's funny. I asked Lynx the exact same question about the Black Ops 7. Oh, do you think the smaller environments... do I like the smaller environments if it was more than it was open world? I actually do like smaller environments. I think that having plans for how you design a stage is better than just kind of doing nothing with it. Unless they're modular, like in 7 Days to Die. Wait, is it called 7 Days to Die? I think it is. Seriously? I have to fill out a form for this? I feel like I wish I could customize my own character, because this guy looks like Dib's dad from Invader Zim. But I do like, I like the map design. It's not terrible yet, at all right now. Oops. Applicant information, supply consumption records, involvement assets. What? Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. Ask about the driver. The Pegasus driver? Isn't our team the one in charge of the Pegasus commission? You are one of us, don't tell me. Has the system assigned duplicate commissions again? I don't know what that means again! I really envy you. You only show up after our work has been done. That driver left the Hollow together the first batch of evacuees. With the first batch of evacuees. I think he was sent to the hospital after for a medical checkup. Well, I'm out of here. After filling out this form. Want to wait for me and head back and pack back together? No? Another mission? Go ahead. Do your stuff then. I still have a lot of things I gotta fill out. Licorice, pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? What? Did I go to the newsstands with the dog behind it? I did. I did see the newsstand with the dog behind it. I got a scratch-off ticket for it. I feel like I don't know enough of what this world is. Got the commission done. Real quick. Impressive, Belle. You should go tell General Chop. Time to go tell General Chop. Such a weird world. General Chop looks like me. Without a nose. Belle, you're back. Come sit down. Has shop reopened again? The courier is safe and sound. By the way, Pegasus called shortly after you went into the Hollow for the commission. He told me the driver's been brought out of the Hollow by someone from Association. Wait, that means I sent you there for nothing? Well, it was better to err on the side of caution. Belle, you're so reliable. Anyway, I thought I'd treat you to a meal once you came back. Now that the ingredients I purchased last minute are here, and the drivers are also back, I can finally make noodles in peace. What would you like today? Or what would you like to eat? Today I'm pulling all the stops to give you my special.
Have you had dinner yet? A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
Oh, it gives you buffs. Okay. Oh boy. What if I don't want to spend any money? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh wow, he makes the noodles himself too. That's actually pretty cool. Vegetable noodles in effect. Lasts for 3 combats.
See you next time.
Please reply when you receive messages. Got it, bro. That was fast. Looks like you already met the neighbors. You always take so long to read my text. I was gonna head out and look for you. Did something urgent happen? Want me to bring something back? Nope, just got a DM from Nicole and they'll be coming over real soon. Come back when you're done with your stuff. A video? This is as good a 10 as any. My god, my ability to read and speak is flawed. Pausing the game and she immediately goes into relax mode is very funny to me. 2 minutes trailer, it's the latest XXX trailer character. Oh, Zenless Zone 0 character. Got it. One moment. I'm gonna mute the game so it's quiet. I think her name is Promeria. It's cool that they do little animations for these.
We've tried everything,
oh, I've seen her.
But they aren't someone we can deal with through legitimate means.
That's fine. Krampus has kept an eye on them for a while.
You've got some nerve running an underground auction under the name of Tops. Do you want Dylan and me to handle it?
No need. Just wait here.
Is there an anime for this?
Promea will take care of it.
Almost. If I could just open this.
What are you doing? Stay still, all of you!
I got that voice. They put a lot of effort into this, that's why I was praising it.
So,
Just in time for the Epstein files.
The last. The moment you've all been waiting for. What is it? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the highlight of tonight's auction. Raise your paddles high. This opportunity won't last.
What a weird rotoscope.
A sleek, graceful figure, and a stunning violet hair. Tonight's crowning jewel. No. The rarest find this auction has ever seen! Go ahead and place her most generous bid. We'll see who she belongs to.
Your target is the one wearing the ram mask, the organizer of this auction. Get rid of him.
Found him.
I wonder if this character's inspired by the Epstein stuff. Oh, she's like some kind of judge. Think it's a stretch? I don't know. It's been there's plenty enough time since the Epstein files like started getting leaked out. Like it's been like enough months have passed that they might be like, Americans might like this.
Mission complete.
Good. Did everything go well?
Everything was as expected. What's my next mission?
So people were offended by this? So what was the reason for offense? Just proving that there's slavery in here? Right. Just seems funny. That's fair enough. I don't know enough about the game to understand like my desire to like try to unlock people at all. Okay, so if you're not in the combat mode, you can walk. Okay, good. They're upset with the very visual of human trafficking, even though it's framed as a bad thing. That's crazy. People are weird. I love that every character looks like they belong in the same universe. That's actually really cool. It's just a wandering child on the streets. Oh, is it? Wait, is there a day-night cycle? I just realized, is it not getting nighttime? Or is this coincidental? Oh yeah, no sound in the game. You're right. One moment. Sorry. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I would have figured it out eventually, but I was just kind of assuming it was just quiet here. Oh, you can't sit down and watch TV? What a weird world this is. Wait. Am I done with the story? Is it just endless combat from now on? You need the background noise. Understandable. Mission doesn't feel like an easy one. I gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet on the workbench. If you need it, feel free to check it out anytime. Anyway, if you're ready, head out to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. I think the quickest tab to the red circle telling you what to do and where to go is you follow the icon. Yeah, no, you're right. That is what it is, but I was just shocked to see the 100% under the word story. Like, what the heck? Guys. Nicole's such a normal name for this game. Yeah, I agree.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. Just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
That's it?
That's it? Yes. What's wrong?
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism.
Tsukaku
We can't let our
become kind
partners
of
look
Blue
down on
Devil
us.
person.
Otherwise,
Interesting.
it'll be hard to bargain with them.
I think I saw them.
Saying too much again?
I wish I could customize my own characters, but like at the same time, these very diverse characters are very interesting.
How was I supposed to know this was Anby's idea of a professional meeting? Oh, that's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting.
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find
Well, that's why people watch me, right?
Since there's no way to monitor
Play
the
onwards.
real-time situation
It's actually pretty cold where I live right now.
and guidance inside the hollow.
It has not been a very warm summer at all yet. And remember, I used to sell ice cream. There were only 2 seasons in my head because of it. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. This car makes me wish that there was like a driving game. I like this car looks great. I like the material that it looks like. It's a really nice design. Wish you could customize Call of Duty characters and could still sell skins and stuff, but that as parts for the custom characters. That would be cool. That would be neat. Like, I'd like to have the jacket from the phone book killer in Terminator. Okay, there we go.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I'm just gonna always do auto level up because I don't know anything about this game.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
People who don't necessarily care about Terminator would buy a skin if they like the jacket or even the boots or anything like that. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think that would actually be a decent market for it.
Need something? My services are expensive.
My services are expensive. I think as you progress, you can also walk around town as the different agents you get. I believe that. Yeah, I based on Enfield, I kind of think that they expect you to attach yourself to one of these characters.
All right, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
I'm surprised you didn't take the chance to tease her. Is it because you know she gets pretty sensitive at times like this?
No, it's because...
What are you
Oh my god.
suggesting?
She inevitably said the line.
It was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh! Nicole, you're good!
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Sheesh!
Is that supposed to sound distorted? Huh? Why'd you say that again? Hang on, didn't you just say that? Okay, good.
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy?
Hey.
Are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
There's a sort of funny paradox to clothing like this. Like people would, it's like they would wear clothes like this if they didn't also have to worry about being catcalled. It's like a paradox. It's like it sounds like a Greek curse, doesn't it? Like men will complain about women not really dressing appropriately, but then they also will always dress them, or sorry, like address them in inappropriate ways, therefore making it so that they never dress to appeal to them.
Your wallet's gonna be smiling once we wrap this up. Nicole, I trust you. Huh? Are you in a good mood today? Not. Billy, zip it. It's up to you.
I love the enemy dying animation. That is a really cool animation.
Come on, give us a hand. I bet the proxy would charge us extra for that. Never mind, we'll handle it ourselves.
Stay focused.
Yeah, the parrying is very good and very forgiving, which is one of the reasons it's so good. Like, I might hit the button after the animation for parry disappears, and it's still good. Are you okay, buddy? You okay, little guy?
The air around here seems to have become thicker. That means we're almost there, right, Proxy?
Is there more?
What's that sound? Ah, right. Great. You didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
Boss, the proxy is lying down again.
Once we're done with these ethereals, I've got to have a word with her.
Time to reload.
You okay, buddy?
Fathan, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted. Is this how you treat your regular customers? Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voices have been cutting out and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Faithin. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Wise, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a
Hey,
sec.
sound effect.
I'll sync and
Hey,
try
thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. The 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I think you murdered Terry.
Faithin, say something. Hello? Hello? Faithin!
Now, you're the boss. I need to think of something for the stream boss to be able to do. I actually used an AI to find out, and you know what it said? You should have their avatar in a health bar show. I'm like, oh my god, shut up.
I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD
Oh yeah, you
and
gave
the
one to
hollow was
Chair.
severed.
Nice.
Start a debug now.
Right. It's no use. I've tried everything.
I can add a discount to
I
my
can't restore the
gifted subs
connection.
pretty soon.
Strange. The hollow.
I was thinking about doing it immediately, but I need to plan it out.
The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it!
While they're inside?
Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Faithin.
I really love the art direction in this game, by the way. Very strong art direction.
So this is all the famous proxy Faithin can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
What do you want? Who are you?
What do you want?
What do I want? My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
Why not? Let's try this, even though it's not gonna work.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle...
That is true. I like that the siblings look different as well.
You're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
Formatting? Are you insane? Great, now it's useless to know all of us.
There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, the TV. Okay, I'll transfer the video to
Whenever I give to the subs from a channel to one I rated one time after I fell asleep or something. Yeah, that does happen. Wait, I'm playing as this guy now. Interesting. That almost looks like the Zenless Zero logo. Looking at his equipment. I like the little thing on his pouch. I don't know what that is. Like on the front. Phantom play? Oh, random play. Happy birthday. That's funny. Timing attack is terrible. What are we gonna do? What will they want from us? This could have something to do with Nicole. This could have something to do with the commission. Get in touch with Nicole pronto. We have to see what this guy sent ASAP. Man, the mission that was gonna be that easy is not that easy, is it? This is just like, it's like a script. The screen flickers into action as the video sent by the mysterious hacker begins to play. 3 familiar figures come into view.
Get out of the way!
Oh! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring.
Oh, we're on a train? Nice. Oh, is that the emote you got for it? That's cute.
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not!
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right?
A lot of this you could tell is just made to sell merch. It's very funny. Wait, how did it have that perspective?
Come on, stop them! Protect the proxy!
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare. The boss is here. Time to reboot. What's this?
Copy that.
Anby, I'll cover you.
Ah, boy, boss. Oh, and I don't have my abilities.
I got you. It's my turn.
I can't see.
I'm here.
Stand by.
The pleasure's all yours.
Your end is here.
Fine.
Nice. On the TV screen, Cutting Hair's game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day.
Oh god, renting still?
There goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
The random play video starts. Random play video starts.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, I get it.
Enough, hacker! I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait, what are you...
Unfortunately, the code was deleted.
I can still give you the code, but I need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way! Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh? Wait, there's a backup on internet? Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. A proxy's internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account.
Wow, that was easy.
But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount
The evil villain urge to explain everything.
However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and Hollow Raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, Why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Keep mocking the hacker. Try to intimidate the hacker.
A word of warning. You've already made a big mistake. The life and death kind.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as Hollow Raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it, so that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Time to change passwords.
Well done, bro.
You do?
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all.
I have
Great.
faith in you.
Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
They're all dead. Alright. Weird that I'm playing as this guy now. Like, did they forget that I chose the female character? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. There you go. Ooh, quickly reconnect the HDD and save Nicole and the others. Let's set off immediately. Wait. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What's even the point of choosing your character? Interesting. Data relink. Control the Bangbu, and relink the data to establish a connection to the Hollow. Activate the data along the units of the path, light them all up to the endpoint. Okay.
Let's start the data relink. Nice. Just one batch of data left.
Oh, I already messed up. Oh, weird. I like this one game that is very much like this.
Establishing external connection.
Oh, I was hoping for more.
I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
It means you're not really a cold-hearted person. So you're secretly a good person? Come on.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
Don't try to make me feel better.
Franklin.
No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
A little late for screaming. You make that scream sound a little happier.
A little late to be screaming, Nicole. Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Don't be embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to all of us.
I'm not embarrassed. Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened just now?
You quickly briefed the Cunning Hares on everything that happened while they were disconnected.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless. Could have gotten even more?
What? Are you saying I could have gotten even more?
Anby, don't say too much. So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
Interesting.
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
You really shouldn't plug in just random flash drives in your computer. It's very dangerous. Even if you find one on the streets.
Someone else.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Thanks, I think. Who are you calling a mutt? Thanks, I think. I'm gonna say,
Thanks, I think. Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again. I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption, I'm afraid
I feel like they need to make it more clear when they're not in the,
to finding the strongbox.
in the real world.
Accidents? You mean like that red fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Anby's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Let's go.
Especially if you're a member of a guild, presenting plugging in a random USB drive could be David Mason trying to steal your company's quantum computer. True.
Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling?
Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro. Don't get in my way when I'm looking for something.
Nice.
Get lost.
Boss perked up! Great!
Nice one, Billy.
Feel the power of Starlight! Jump shot.
Watch out.
I'll save my shots.
Can I run away from those? Will it count? Hey, bead! Hold on, I'm gonna test if I can run away from these things. Okay, I can. Good. And nothing got stuck. Alright, cool.
Time to reload. Move it! I'll save my shots.
I got you!
Ooh.
It's a... Standing by.
There's a fissure nearby. The strongbox is on the other side.
The character design in this is really neat. They did good with this. Is there anything else nearby? Doesn't really seem like there's much to explore after you figure out what you're doing.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
Coming up with the idea of recasting David Mason as a real actor and possibly who that actor is. I don't know what that means.
Found it. That's my strongbox! Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! Say goodbye to Nice Nicole!
That's one from the ethereal. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
Oop, that hit. Ooh.
This won't hurt. Not.
Not.
We'll never back down. Neutralize.
Look for a weak. Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Easy target. Perfect.
Hey, hey!
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Electric charge. Wiping them all out. There's nothing better.
Nice. That was fun.
Finally. Finally! Found you!
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, could you calm down and listen? It's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I prepared.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer.
Mason was the
to
main
getting
character.
out.
His actor model
I
was
didn't expect this would
someone
be
they
the
created.
end.
Like 7, they recast the voice character model with a Hollywood actor.
So unfair.
Just retconned the whole way he looked. Interesting. I don't think the AI did that, no. That sounds like a corporate decision to try to make the game feel like more like a
We'll
movie.
figure something out.
There's no need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from Nicole.
Go for it!
Agreeing a little early, yeah? The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contained something like the Rosetta data. Something that can be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes!
Are you sure it's okay?
Yeah, I don't think AI tries to tell you you need to hire this actor.
Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring up the
A
struggle?
lot of AI, from what
Just
my
open
experience
it.
with it, is just like,
You already
here's how you
know
do
the
this
code,
without
right?
resorting to paying someone.
Yeah, I do. But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Abby!
What a strange question.
I'm your proxy.
I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
Franklin, what are you looking at? Franklin's like intensely looking at me while I'm watching this game. Yay, nuclear bomb.
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
Kit Harington, that sounds like a familiar name.
Authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The Bangbu is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
So loud.
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Information is rushing through my brain. I feel sick.
Do you agree to the above user terms?
Shut up, Zone of the Ender.
Please stop. It hurts. My eyes. My entire body.
Oh, fine.
I agree.
No such thing as choice.
Just stop tormenting me.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
Literally sounds like the voice actor, the AI from Zone of the Enders.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Ginny? Yokai?
No, it's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
What happened to the data chip? Where's Nicole and the others? How did I get back?
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others? Also, how did I get back here?
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
Painful and bizarre telepathic experience.
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie.
I actually do not know who
We've got
Josh
your side of the
Duhamel
story.
is either.
Now it's my turn.
I have only seen the
After you
first
accessed the
Transformers
data,
film and I
our
never
Bangbu
saw it
went out of
again.
Control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the Bangbu suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
I'm also twitching. That's what they call it when I'm on stream.
It sounds a little scary.
It was more than a little scary. You had me really worried. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although,
Now I know
some
Kevin
of it went to the
Spacey
medical
is.
bill and Bangbu repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared.
Be prepared. Alright. Sorry, I'm just kind of experimenting. Jeff Goldblum in Black Ops 3 Zombies, voice actor face. That one I know. That's funny. Okay. Glad they made me move 2 feet.
Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise. This is...
What is the body language? I love it.
Our next news story is coming up right now.
I don't know why this mouse keeps falling in. Lieutenant was in World War II Zombies. That's funny.
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration.
When is Jack Black gonna appear? They got Seth Rogen.
That's what I meant by bad news. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out. And there she was.
The HDD is talking? Hold on a second.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy.
Oh god. It's Metal Gear Survive all over again.
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
I don't understand.
Ray Liotta, that's funny.
Virtual ones.
I wonder if Ray Liotta was a gamer or if he just took it as an easy paycheck.
Okay, leave it to me.
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
Had a look, Bell. The so-called Fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commissions on the Internaut. The difficulty right now is just our new accounts level, and the pay is decent. Our abilities the real deal. Can we team up with her? No, we can't jump to conclusions yet. I'm still not sure if there's any hidden risk with the commissions she chose. I need a little more time to check things over carefully. There's no need to rush. She only just woke up and needs a rest. It's been quite a roller coaster lately. Yeah, everything we built has gone down the drain because of that mysterious hacker. This new account we're using, Cutting Links, will become a new start for our proxy server. But no matter what the name, the essence of the Pantheon is still Phaethon. Despite extra unvetted guests sitting in our HDD system. We'll check the commission background and influence Fairy has on the system. Belle, you should get to bed early and make sure that you get a good night's sleep. We'll chat about it tomorrow. So is that a mechanic? Do I just go and sleep now? Looking up, and Dominic Monaghan, Lord of the Rings, was one of the antagonists in World War II. Thought he looked familiar. I actually don't know... I don't know that at all. That person from Lord of the Rings. Is that the dwarf? I don't know. Like the one person I don't know the real name of. Warm bed. Why is it warm? That's weird. I'm not even sleeping in it. I love the decorations in this. Like, this place looks very lived in. I like that a lot. A succulent on the table implies to me that this is AI. This game is cute and cool. I agree with your excitement. It's also a gambling game. I don't know if you're susceptible to gambling, so please be careful if you do choose to get this game. It's getting late. Let's hope I don't run into any more trouble. Rest until morning. This is resting. This is like the endless scrolling of the internet here. To deliver better gaming experience to the core content upgrades, optimization, Bizarre Brigade will undergo maintenance, temporarily taken offline for a duration of time. During maintenance, all devices will be unable to log into the game, and in-game function features will be temporarily suspended. Oh, that's funny. They're like commenting on how people talk about games. I'm not too terribly interested in this aspect of things, because it's world building for sure, and it's cool. But I feel as though I don't, like, they didn't do enough in the beginning of the game to make me really interested in knowing where it goes here. Yeah, well, like you have a chance of, like, failing to acquire characters and stuff like that. Like, this participates in FOMO. There's some things you have to spend money on. I have not yet experienced what you spend real world money on. But this is a free game and they gotta get money off you somehow. So much happened in one day. It's almost overwhelming. Especially that dream while I was unconscious. Thinking about that makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. Mary. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. No, my head hurts. There are too many things to deal with coming up. I have to get some rest. Hopefully tomorrow is more peaceful. Okay, so I guess I beat the main story of that part so far. I got rewards. He was a Wolfenstein reference. That's funny. There's a lot of stories. Oh, wait. Oh, there's other seasons. Look at that. I wonder how long this story is. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? I slept okay. I had trouble sleeping. That's good to hear. With so much happening yesterday, I was worried that you might have trouble sleeping. By the way, maybe it's time to get our video store back on track. Since Nicole came, We've been busy either exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open. It really has been too long since we took care of the store. Yeah, our recent internet revenue is going to take a hit. Reorganizing the store a little will bring some much needed pocket money in the house. For the house. Before you woke up this morning, I had 18 go to the storeroom to take inventory. You take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes rented by our neighbors before the store opens. You got it, leave it to me. I added other stuff, by the way. We need to do, other stuff we need to do today for our errands too. Belle, mind checking it out? Let's head out after confirming. The weather's nice today. Perfect for a stroll. Okay. Compendium unlocked. Okay. You can see the missions that need to be completed in the trial here. For a trial here. Okay. Complete missions with the corresponding reward. I feel like a lot of the gameplay just, like, doesn't really make sense to me. Like, they're not really introducing me to the concepts very well. How old are you? You're not that old. Why are you looking that old? He was also in a relationship with Evangeline Lilly a few years ago. You might know from holding up awful Mad Catz controllers on Judgment Day. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I remember her. Kiefer Sutherland did a voice-only role, superior officer in World at War, when it came to Black Ops 4 Zombies, and different character, both his voice and face. I feel like his voice talents aren't bad. I think that when it comes to actors becoming voice actors, some of them just suck. Keanu Reeves is an absolutely terrible voice actor. I do not like his voice acting. He's garbage at it. Kiefer did a good job. Better than I expected for like Metal Gear Solid. So I'd like to hear him in the other role. I really didn't expect to like Kiefer as Snake. I'm very glad I had an open mind. I mean, Keanu is not great at acting in general. True, true. It's actually funny. I saw, what you just said reminded me. There was a post I saw on Tumblr where somebody said, can you believe that Keanu Reeves has never won an award for acting? And then the comment that followed that is, buddy, I don't think you're ready to hear why he hasn't won an award for acting. It's like people mistake the fact that they like them for talent. And it's interesting because I think that's how, like, it's like how narcissists float to the top to an extent. Like, Trump is surrounded by people that support him and love him or are loyal to him, but not necessarily because they're actually good at their job. So, like, that logic is why some people think Keanu deserves a reward for being an actor. Payphone. The old coin-operated payphone miraculously still works, and the old Yellow Pages lies on top. It's called Domo's Cafe. Recorded message, electric sounds. The store has closed down. Our secret recipe is, have you got a pen? Okay. We wish you all the best. So, fun fact for you guys I discovered recently. I was thinking about growing mint in my garden because it's a good spice type thing. But then I discovered that mint is a type of weed and will take over your garden if you're not careful. So I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Like, you hear about all these actors that are horrible people and you gotta try to separate art from the artist. Keanu is the opposite. Great guy by all accounts, but despite his acting, you gotta love seeing him on screen. True. Okay, this is interesting. When I do the reverse move where I turn her around, that's how I can tell that her voice actor has a smaller head.
That man just said, because it's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Thanks for the follow. Hopefully I continue to entertain you. But also, at the same time, you see how hard he works on these roles, like John Wick. He spends so much time how to properly use guns. It is interesting, isn't it? It's interesting in a good way. I love the art. The art direction in this game is very good. He deserves every bit of success. Yeah, I don't mind paying for his, whatever he buys. Wow, you are tall.
Hey, you here to play?
Godfinger. I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on, or I forgot to clock in this morning. Is this a blonde person stereotype? How dare they? Good morning, Asha. Good morning. Oh, it's you. Seeing you makes me feel like I forgot something I related to you. The video store's reopening. I'm here to collect that videotape. Oh right, I remember now. The videotape I borrowed was due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is so much tougher than playing games that only rely on short-term memory. Hey! We hope we see you at the store again soon. Of course, same goes to you. I'd like to invite you to play right now, but it looks like you've got some things to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come play a game with me. I have a feeling of rivalry between us. Can I do this now? Welcome to Godfinger. Please read through our store policy. Looking to relax after a busy day? You're at the right place. Leave your worries at the door. It's all about pure entertainment at Godfinger. God dang it, I can't play it. Maybe I need to use real money. Paul Rubens, that person I knew, Pee-wee Herman, was in Infinite Warfare Zombies, playing We Have Pee-wee at Home, but also he's a vampire. Honestly, I feel like Paul Rubens deserves a little bit more respect than he had. Oh my god, what are you? Goofy, what are you doing here? Yep.
Welcome! We have a new roast in today. Please have a taste.
Hello, manager. I'm sorry, but the cafe isn't open today. You just told me I can come in! Why not? I'm here to collect your rental tapes. Oh, that's right. One of our videotapes I rented out is almost overdue. Let me get that for you. I feel bad I can't serve you any coffee after you came all the way here. When will the coffee shop be open again? It shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down and retrieved new equipment and coffee beans. Look forward to seeing you there, manager. Give me a call when you're ready. I'll be sure there for sure. I lie. Very well. I'll be sure to notify you. Ah, fine. Out of my way. Hello, cutie. The book in the ears is really cute. Welcome. What is that? Need a videotape? One of our boss borrowed? Right here. Here you go. It's just about overdue. Take it quickly. Is the store open today? So is the store open or not? We're open. We'll get the store ready right away. Bye is dumb. Don't listen to it. Renovation isn't done yet. The floorboard seams are yet to be cleaned. You're such an idiot, Bye. That's cleaning, not renovating. We make things difficult for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open. When our store is open, Denny's will come our way. Denny's. Pennies? Playing himself. Wait, just himself? He played a guy named Robert? You didn't miss the little details of these areas? Yeah. It feels very, it feels very lived in. Like, the experience, like, it actually feels like every area feels like a real place you could visit. There's a black cat, seems the sort of thing you'd like. Bro, keep it occupied. I'll be there in no time. It's quite relaxed at the moment, no signs of wanting to run. Are you coming over? I'm waiting at the alley entrance. That's creepy. Alright. And I want to say over and over again, I like that the world characters seem to belong here. Oh. Inky? There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come and try it. Finally, you can pet the cat. The game is more playable than I thought. Condensed some of the open world, not too big and to overwhelm just right. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh. Black cat. That's cool. So the controller is vibrating to the rhythm of the purring. Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but you've been petting that cat for 5 minutes. Oh, I think I've become glued to the cat. I want to stay the cat forever and ever. Right not, I'll think of something. Let's take a photo. That way, you can be with the cat all the times. At all times. As if hearing our conversation, of kitten leaps lightly into the low wall next to it. Wow, single's great. Kitties are so smart. Is this gonna teach me camera mode? There we go, finally. This is something I've been kind of wanting in the game. Because, like, I like the, it's so cute. Because I like how the game looks. And this is finally going to give me an opportunity to look at things more closely. Because it looks like a lot of detail and care went into it. Oh, different selfies. That's cool. Target spotted. Alright. Directory screenshot. Yeah, there was a zombies map called The Dead. It's supposed to be a set of the filming a movie. Real zombies showed up, got Robert and Sarah Michael Gellar, Buffy, and Michael Rooker, and Danny Trejo, and George Romero as a stalker enemy. Right, I think I remember seeing something like that. That's funny. Getting the latest Ratchet & Clank game. That one does look great. Rift Apart looks fun. Alright, so now I can take pictures whenever I want, maybe? Down. Down with the D-pad. There we go. At long last. I can now actually look at the details. Excuse me, lady. I like the textures are really nice in this game. It's all good. I forgive you. Sparkling glint gleams from the jet black trash can. Open it. Take a look. Charcoal black stray cat stares at you vigilantly. What? No. Are you done? Let me see. Not bad. It's pretty cute. By the way, how long have we been out? Almost collected all the videotapes. I think 18 has almost finished sorting all the goods, too. That was close. I think I almost lost track of the timing petting that cat. Time to get back to the store, I guess. I'll head back to check inventory with 18 first. Don't stay out too long, Bill. Okay. So now can I try out the arcade? Okay, I am so happy I have a camera now to look at things. Like these are really nice shots. And they made our character tall enough to make it so that like the shots are actually pretty nice looking too. Welcome to Godfinger. Please read for store policy. Wait, are you just gonna... Oh, can I not play it? Game over. I wish the Earth had a mascot that was fun like this game does. Oh, they all have different names, huh? This is Fumi. Cute. AI generated image shared by Epic Games about Fortnite, but it wasn't Epic's fault. Would you mind clarifying further? I mean, like, did they think it was fan art and they shared it? Oh. Oh. I remember this being controversial. It's still here. I will clarify, just had to hit with the clickbait first. Well, your explanation there could have also... could have included that information, but okay. I've sorted all the videotapes, including the ones that just been returned. We have enough videotapes to keep business going for the time being, but in the long run, we'll need more. We should consider getting some new stock. I wonder what the process is for that. Familiar-looking young lady suddenly storms through the doors while you're discussing the restocking plans. You guys getting new stock? That's great. I've watched every videotape in the store 10 times. I feel as though... Also, first of all, her dress is very interesting. She looks like she makes her own clothes. It's cool. I feel as though I'm dealing with a totally different game when I'm doing this part. You are? 10 times! It's me, Hetty, your super loyal customer. Though I often complain, the store always has the same videotapes. Do they really want to stay open? I still find myself coming back because your taste in movies aligns with so much with mine. So, like you guys are planning to reorganize? We formulated a new business strategy. Like, this is weird, isn't it? Like, this whole conversation, despite the fact that this is, like, about going into, like, a totally different universe, we just got hacked. Like, what's going on here? We're recompartmentalizing? They partnered with Porsche to create an Unreal Engine-powered car configurator. The heck? We've been busy with all the other stuff, but now we can totally throw ourselves into the running a video store. However, if you want to keep things smoothly at the video store, we better think of something new strategies. I'll do my best to meet customers' needs. Seeing 18 enthusiastic makes me want to help. You guys must really want some promotion at this stage. I can help with that. I just realized I have no idea how to go about it. Don't sweat it. I can show you how. Wait, guys, is it really this easy to hire? Isn't there any paperwork? Speaking of, the first time I set foot in the store was because I met a little 18. I mean, Master 18, handing out posters of the new movie on the street. I'm sure I can learn a lot from 18. An excellent promoter. So I guess we just hired them on the spot, huh? What is this game? Okay, now I got this, so I can actually look at these. The image the Porsche sent looks very AI generated. Most embarrassing part is the hot air balloon above the car has the Riot Games logo on it. Ugh. Is that Metal Gear? Dimensional Musketeer. Never overtime. I like all of these textures. Are they characters from Fortnite? Hey there, cutie. Now they're back in business. Let's get their tapes sorted. Let's start by picking tapes for our display. What the heck is this? Why is this a game? Find the videotapes and place them on the shelf. Oh, make sure they organize the rest of the shelf as well. Videotapes should create a lot of buzz. Down to the final shelf. Put this in our final tape. Should be good. I am so confused. This reflects the popularity of the videotape. Let's leave the store promotions up to 18. Cool, passive income. 18 looks so cool when promoting the store. With 18's help and our dedicated management, we can definitely sell more see more and more customers coming into the store. Hello, independent intelligence broker, Shepard at your service. We are currently serving invite members only. Respond with one or operator to speak with customer support. Why am I responding to spam? Haha, you really bought it? If I was to keep speaking like that, it would have just swindled you out of your private info and credit card number. You need to wise up to fraudsters. I'm so mad that they didn't get me a chance to not do this. That's not funny. How'd you know it was me? Haha, it was worth it just to trick you at least once. I'm just glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget to get us more commissions. Of course. Why, I have one right here. It could be crucial for your comeback as proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you in the usual spot. I don't know who that is. What a weird game mechanic to happen right now. This is such a nice room. Wait. They're like generic Fortnite looking characters in the background. Interesting. Can I do this now?
Morning.
There we go.
Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Single player mode. Interesting. Steak tool. Yes, I thought so. I'm obsessed with steak. Like, unironically, this is a very addictive game to me. Try to kill it. Oh well. I'm assuming that's a bad. Yeah, they're avoiding it too, so... Ah! I died. Was it a robot game? Yeah, Zone of the Enders. A heavy suggestion for Zone of the Enders. Don't play the second one. The first one's the best. I did like the story of the first one to an extent, but I actually was disappointed overall. Like, it was like frustrating for no reason.
I could always be your player too if you want.
Soul Hounds. I am so excited. Press attack to dig soul blocks. Jump to jump on a soul block. Lose HP if I jump on that. Okay, cool. Yeah, second runner. That one I wouldn't suggest. Ah! This one might be too much of a mobile game for me. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Did I happen to win, or... I actually... Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. I was allowed to destroy that. I am such an idiot. Ah! I could do that better, but I'm gonna try it the other one now. What if Porsche did an AI-generated image of Resident Evil 9, but James Sunderland came out of the car? That'd be so funny. I could totally see that happening. Survive the relentless onslaught of nightmares. Fend off a certain number of their attack waves. Companions will assist in defending against the monsters.
Why not try them all?
That's what I'm doing! During the rest phase, you can recruit companions and purchase with buff effects. Unlock conditions. This is so interesting. One of the concepts I've had recently, I kind of want to build a Chromium-based game terminal that I can run on any console I have. I feel like that'd be fun.
They're here.
Okay. Oh, is it that easy? I'm just gonna move on.
They're here.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this sound effect plays in a game I play, a stick figure game. Oh my god, really? No, the coins! I'm just moving on. Let's just keep seeing it until I die. The Dream Eater altar has been activated. What rare occurrence? The more eggs you hold, the higher chance of the altar activating. Okay. Knockback would be nice.
The darkness unfolds.
This is a really cute game. I defeated. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Interesting. Next one. Mach 25. Oh, that's cute. What is this game? Oh, no, I don't want to quit. This is actually a really interesting game concept right here. Having to make a choice between gasoline and clock. Oh god! Alright, let's try a different one. Wait, why can't I? Do I have to play this one? Do I have no choice? What the heck? Ah! Apparently you suck at this game. It's very funny. That was the best I got so far. Alright, hold on. Okay, quit. Return. There we go. Snake Duel, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna try Snake Duel again, because I'm addicted to the game Snake. Snake is like one of my favorite games of all time. Ah! I can't believe I failed there. Let's try again. Oh, there's a boost move. Oh my god. Ah, jerk. Game over. Alright, we're gonna try again. I did good on my first try, it's crazy. I think it's because the squares are not so obvious where it ends and continues. Didn't realize I could actually hold this button down. Ah! Ah, no! I turned right when I didn't want to. Let's try again. This is my last time, and I'll move on to the game again, the real game. No! Alright. Cool. I like the arcade actually does something. What does the 2-player one do? Is it actually online? Oh, it might actually be online.
Can't find a suitable opponent to match with?
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna... I'll quit. That's awesome. They had 2-player versions of the games. What a neat mechanic like that. Hey, old friend. Rarely see you, sorry, you rarely talk about your private affairs, but my instincts tell me that Phaethon's disappearance is due to an unforeseen circumstance. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built a legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I will help you the best I can. Thanks, Shepard. Don't mention it. After all, it's my calling as a broker to help with the internet discover and nurture budding users. That kind of Link's account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering the account level. So I have a slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way of showing others what you've got. This commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored by the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with their offer. I am so confused by some of these plot lines they're talking about. The objective is to enter the construction hollow and rescue 3 trapped engineers. Leave it to me. I'm glad you sound so confident. Looks like a little setback in life won't hold you back. Anyway, I'll rearrange a better commissions for you if you can name yourself an Internaut. So this is a win-win situation. Accepted the commission because I don't want to miss out on the chance to rebuild my account. But just thinking about this fairy still in the HDD. It's thanks to her that I managed to escape the hollow before. But as Wise said, we know very little about her. Anyway, this hollow commission, I'll try block her out and make do with the leftover hollow data. As for her abilities in the background, there's plenty of time to figure that out. Alright. This is such a weird game. This really is like what I would have hoped PlayStation Home was. Unauthorized process modification detected. I've initiated countermeasures. Process subject of unknown origin locked. Force deleting, blank. System update complete. Out of date, inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, commission screening for info updates will be handled by me, Fairy. You're welcome. New commissions detected from the compilation of Hello Affairs. Violations anonymous subcontractor forum, formerly known as Internaut. Hello information updated in less than 20 milliseconds. Performance exceeds 99%. All of Irdu support plugins, you're welcome. Cool, thanks. Can I redo story missions?
Huh? Is that a bamboo in the corner? Let's go check it out.
An unfortunate fragile bamboo sprawled on the ground, looking like a powerful blow from an ethereal head-on. It took a head-on. Doesn't respond. Upon quick inspection, it appears to be a rescue bamboo, loaded with a carrot, a rescue beacon, and information about a trapped individuals. It might be capable of assisting a mission, but its auto-start function seems to have been damaged from the earlier impact. Its log name was also a team of 10. Is that really a name? Special event. Meanwhile...
Hello? Belle? Can you hear me?
Wise? How did you manage to connect to the voice channel? Hey, aren't you worried she'll hear us if we talk like this?
Don't worry. I cut off her audio feed. Even if she knows we're talking to each other now, she won't be able to hear anything. Anyway, back to business. Shepard just sent us some new commission intel. He said we should check it out. Apparently, about an hour ago, Vision already contacted a company called Marco Professional Rescue to handle the commission.
And I bet it's not that simple.
Yeah, like you said. The rescue team told Vision they sent a team of 10 into the Hollow, but then lost contact with them.
Hold on. A team of 10? Isn't that the name of this Bangbu? Something's seriously off with this rescue team.
Well, on the bright
Hey,
side,
that's his squad.
At least it's not 10 more people trapped in the Hollow. Do you think this Bangbu can help us somehow?
It's got a carrot and info on the trapped people. If it was up and running, it could be useful. But we aren't able to fix it right now.
Understood. Bangbu system scan complete. Initiating download of startup guidance program.
Huh? Fairy? How'd you get in? I thought we blocked you.
Negative. I, Fairy Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration, have taken full control of the Hollow Deep Dive system. You cannot block me. According to our agreement, I will provide you with comprehensive support on this mission, including system repairs for small smart devices. Bangbu's startup program is now installed. You may proceed to restart it, Master.
Am I supposed to thank you for that?
You're welcome.
Hold on, Belle. Look at the Bangbu. She's right. It just needs a quick reset and it'll be good to go.
Fine. Commission first. I'll let Barry slide for now and check on this Bangbu.
Oh, I love... This is actually a fun mini mode. Oops. Yay. Are you the one who saved me? Yes, it was me. You were attacked by ethereals. Thank you, kind soul. I'm Rescue Bangbu, here to save people. What's up with your name? My master said it's a good name. With it, people entrust their tasks to us. Oh, that's cute. Told you have information on trapped individuals? That I do. Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I remember now. After I found the first person who was trapped, encountered ethereals, lured them away, and they got knocked out. What about the person you saved? Follow me!
According to the mission details, there are 3 people trapped.
Master, I suggest you follow the Bangbu.
I don't need you to remind me.
Suggestion. I can also search for active biological signals.
No thanks. And by the way, keep quiet unless I call on you.
Sure, Master.
Roger.
The dying enemies in this are so cool. Hey, buddy. I could have looked at this myself.
Alive? Alive, someone?
Oh my god, it's me.
Oh, great. Me follow. Let's take down those stupid ethereals.
Physically, he seems fine, but his mind's definitely not all there.
Up drink! Oh, I'm up fired!
Should I smack some sense into him? Sure.
No time to waste. Let's try some physical therapy.
You jump on Eo's body, you give him a trapped person a good slap.
Ouch! I've never been slapped.
They should show this part.
Before. Huh? You're with the Hollow Rescue Team, right?
Yup. How are you feeling right now?
Well, okay. That slap definitely woke me up, but my head's still kind of spinning.
How long have you been trapped in the Hollow? Do you remember anything?
I don't really remember. When this Bangbu found me, I was still fine, conscious and all. We were heading for the Hollow exit, but we ran into some ethereals. The Bangbu managed to lure them away, but I was left alone after that. I'd been here at least 3 rounds past the recommended Hollow time, and my head started getting fuzzy.
Wait, this doesn't line up with the intel. Wasn't the rescue team dispatched only an hour ago?
Belle, either the intel's wrong, or Vision's downplaying the situation to keep things under wraps. What luck. Our first commission to build some rep on the new account, and we're already in this mess. If we don't hurry and find the others, they're in big trouble.
But didn't the rescue Bangbu say it only found the first trapped person just now? Our database is destroyed, and calculating the path is tough enough on its own. If we have to locate all of them in such a short time...
Master, I can analyze and track active biosignals. I can also use 80% of New Eridu's smart devices to assist in mapping the paths in this hollow in real time.
Fairy, now's not really the time to cut in. Wait, hold on. What did you just say? You can help us track down the other two.
Affirmative. Master, I'd like to demonstrate my value through this mission.
All right, saving lives comes first. We'll give you a chance. Show us what you've got.
Master, a rescue Bangbu carrying a rescue beacon has been detected. I recommend dividing the tasks. We'll locate the trapped individuals and the hollow exit, while the rescue Bangbu guides them out.
Sounds like a solid plan. Wise, let's get moving.
What the?
Beacon activated. You may continue the mission now.
There are two other people trapped in here. Let's go find them.
Biosignals detected nearby.
That's fast. Watch out. Copy that.
You ready? Chop chop. Easy targets. Perfect.
Help me move. Time to act.
You are near a trapped individual.
Wake up, stay strong. Ugh. Person has been found, but he's in poor condition, unresponsive, shows early sign of corruption. Time is critical, and there's another trapped individual. The best option is to leave the beacon here and have the rescue Bangbu lead him out.
Beacon activated. You may continue the mission now. Biosignals detected in the hollow. I have marked the shortest route for you.
Feel the power of Starlight! Easy target! Perfect!
Billy, go grease your gear.
Oh, okay.
You are near a trapped individual.
Yeah, what was that? Stay back. Wait, you're rescue workers, aren't you? That's right, you're safe now. Thank goodness. It's good, I got all these hollow self-rescue guides before all this. I've been hiding in this corner for the whole time and managed to avoid being spotted by the nearby ethereals. Two of my coworkers are trapped here. Are they okay? We found them. Oh, thank goodness. What should I do now? Rescue Bangbu will be here soon. Cool, I'll wait here then. Cool.
Let's go, Belle. We need to find an exit next.
Rescue Bangboom detected. They are moving the trapped individuals.
I got you! In my sights!
Nice, that was a good combo.
Elevated heart rate detected. Soft music will be played soon.
It's not necessary.
What?
Okay.
Target confirmed. Go.
Starlight, shine bright! Feel the power of Starlight!
Roger. Neutralize.
Be gone. Behave now.
Electric charge.
Okay.
Stand still!
I'm here.
Copy that.
Thunder.
You did well.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good night to you, Zhao. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out for as much as you did. Sun's coming up, though, isn't it?
Well done, Barry.
And brought everyone who was trapped. I figured the exit to the hollow. Finally, we're saved. Let's get all out of the hollow together. Yes, good night to you. Enjoy your sleep. You probably won't miss much. I think I'm going to be ending pretty soon. This game is really fun. I can see myself enjoying it further. And so, this alt account commission, full of unexpected twists and turns, comes to an end. Some days later... Yeah, it's a gacha game.
Good timing. Come here.
This is some kind of weird ritual.
What kind of weird ritual is this?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
Oh, is it trash talk the newbie time? You've got my attention.
I like your enthusiasm, but this shouldn't be taken lightly. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
that means the account gone. Nothing's free.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Barry's presence could be a ticking time bomb for us.
exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano.
Okay, that was written by an AI.
When she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time.
Obviously,
and
I'm
wait for the
teasing
opportunity
it.
to complete the agreement with her, but refused to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out...
I don't see a reason this game should be online
There's
exclusive.
no rush,
That's so
of course.
weird.
Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Alright. Awesome. So I'm assuming that there's a plot point they can go here. Wonder what the saves are in this. How does this work exactly? I can claim all these things. Show combat damage? Interesting, that's a new thing. Oh. Look at that, this restore to default setting option is written in Chinese at the bottom. It's kind of funny to me. How do I... hold on. Oh. Is this literally the trailer? Oh, no, it's the character. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I think I'm gonna raid out now. This was fun. I do like this game. I don't think I got enough into it to really, truly understand the concepts behind this game. Overall, I had a good time, though. Now, how do I quit the game, though? That's the part that I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Chris. You know what I might do, Chris? You know, I said I'm gonna probably, I'll be, playing, like, the game Black Ops 7 or something. This might be among the games, and it might be I might do a thing where you have to contribute points. I'll just make it easy points so that you can choose the weight of the scale when it spins. We'll see. I don't know. Oh. Clancy is currently... Oh, no. They're not live right now. Never mind. Alright, let me go right out to the easy person that is Elder Goth. We shall do that. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm probably gonna Google how to quit this game too. Clancy, the guy who owns this place. I'll be back on tomorrow, which is Wednesday. I think I'm gonna play more Bubsy 4D. Because it's a short game, I might play Crash Bandicoot for PS2 after that. We'll see what happens. But I'll be back on tomorrow for that, and yeah, see you later. Bye! I just realized I was not available there.